Can y'all hear me now? Let me know if y'all can hear me now. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Now. Can you hear me now? Okay, they said they can hear me. Hey, Gigi. Hey, Phoenix. Okay, y'all can hear me. Hey, T. Trisha. Pretty and Pink. Okay, we up in this thing, Miss Dre. Hey, girl. Seasoning with. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey, exclusive me. Hey, women empowerment. Yes, we here for this messiness, and Brooke is mad, y'all. She giving me a Chicken Little vibe. That's not cute to be giving me Chicken Little vibes, Brookie. Brookie, I'ma need you to stop being upset, Brookie, and get out your feelings, Brookie. And I'ma need you to stop being emotional, Brookie. Y'all didn't hear nothing that I said. I don't know why. So hey, D Dot, Kendra, Jen, exclusive me, so blessed. Jasmine, Lex, Bald Headed Peacock, everybody, Shay, Miss Dread, Library, Just Sarah, hey, and Sephora, hi Sephora. Hey Miss Gerald, yeah, like, how the fuck Brooke gonna call you whack? She whack. Well, Jessica, cause she mad. I know why she mad. Hey, all mine, Purple Peach. Um, y'all, Brooke is mad because she feels like the ladies that came up on my panel were lying, and I'm guessing that she expected for me to defend for her. I don't know exactly what did she expect. If you was in the bushes, Brooke, I don't understand why you did not drop down, and I don't understand why you did not hit the link to address these ladies that were so-called telling these lies on you. I find it mighty funny and a deflection that you're trying to come at me and not the females who got up on my live and talked about you. Hey, Latrice, so I could tell already. Hey, Kimberly, you didn't want to address Jen or nothing. You said those ladies is lying and they're lying, but you didn't say Jen's name. But if you're gonna say her name so she can spill all your tea. That's all. Hey, me and Nikki. So, like, tell it, girl. Tell it. I'm gonna need you to tell Jen all her business. Because she wants to be mad, so let's let her make her more mad and be upset in her feelings, calling herself trying to, cuss somebody out when she can barely talk herself. Girl, I'm gonna need you to go put them teeth in your mouth so you can get a good poly grip on that mouth, and you can cuss me out the proper way. But other than that, it's not my business. It's not my fault. I really don't care that you mad, you upset. The girl that's your moderator name, Pretty Saucy Savage or whatever her name is, I really don't care why she's upset. She asked me to drop my link and she never came up. So I don't understand why y'all in y'all feelings about situations that y'all didn't even come up to address, but in y'all feelings over there in Brook Live because Brooke didn't like she did not like my interview. If you of course you're not gonna like my interview if my interview is about you. I said to hit the link, Brooke, to come up here to debunk anything that these ladies are saying about you. You didn't want to come up here on the screen to give your side of the story. So I'm trying to figure out what exactly is your point. So yeah, that's where we at with it. Brooke is on her live upset. I share her video because she really did not like the simple fact of the stuff that that was said by Jen and Belinda and others. Um, if you felt that way, I don't know why you didn't hit my link. So we're gonna continue with the interviews. So she claims she ain't in the B sector, but look where she at. I don't really care. I'm nosy for most of the people in Brooks chat is her mods. Well, we all know that. Hey, lawyer, I am. I'm driving y'all, but I'm in the sky. Hey to everyone I didn't address. Pepper P said, hey everybody. Hey Ella. But yeah, she in her feelings upset with me about what her friend said. You can't be mad with me. Maybe you should have addressed it your friend when she was telling your business and telling everything that happened. I find it mighty crazy that you could go on different panels and stuff and discuss these ladies and talk about these ladies and spin narratives and lie on these ladies, but they can't get on panels and lie on you and spin narratives on you. Like, girl, you need to cut that shit out. She threatened to call the bishop. Hey, Miss Boy. Well, let her call. Let her call then. Shit. Read the channel and Dee Loot channel, and these ladies responded. Exactly crazy thought 5,000. They responded. I mean, I guess you expect it for Belinda. Where's she at? Brooke says she gonna send people to your pastor. To your pastor, girl. You got Brooke pissed off over there. You got that. Girl, I can't. I can't do these emotional beings. Oh, sorry, y'all. They kicked me out, so I had to come back in. Can y'all hear me perfectly fine? Huh? Oh, my drink back on. Okay, so, girl, I don't know why the pastor is involved in this, but yes, listen, Linda. Listen here, Linda. Yes, in here. Well, Victoria, I'm going to need you to hit the link, girl.
Um, where's TG? Where is Misty and Jen? Where is Belinda? Miss Sheila. I want the whole entire clique. Brooke did wrong. Mm-hmm. Cause we already, hey Trina, we already know Brooke not gonna hit no links, especially if she don't feel like everybody on her side. So, let's go ahead on and make Brooke more madder than she already is. Hopefully she don't bust a blood vessel in her brain like Chicken Little did over there. Hey Binta. She said she made the loser. She's doing something right. So I let me stop being so. Well, I mean, that's good for her. She made the news and she's doing something right. Calling all the delegate. Jasmine. Someone needs to tell Marilyn Westbrook Brooks selling food stamps. Big. I'm at the work the link right now. I'm on break already. I got a little time. Okay, I dropped the link, but let me drop it again. Meanwhile, what's up? Hello, Meanwhile. How you doing? You, you, you having a good day? Is you having a good day? Huh? Meanwhile, mm, my day, meanwhile, my day is not good. See, this is all they be hating me. Hold on. Hi, Victoria.
Hey, love. Hi, Queen. How are you? And I'm not coming over here tonight to cuss nobody out. I'm just coming. I'm at work right now. I can't come out to the court because I don't need the people in the building to hear me what I'm saying. Right? Okay.
Right.
But everything them
I
ladies
understand.
telling you, let me tell you something. And it's because I got to speak real fast. Okay. And I wish
Okay.
you could have did it a little later because I'm closed down the restaurant about 8:30. But the people that got the main receipts to everything I'm TG's host. Okay. I'm TG's host. Been her host since 2018. Brooke know where it come from. Brooke know where it started from. That's why she don't like me because it started off from the raffle. And everybody want to know how Aisha and Jean them got into it, right? Into this situation. I'm gonna say it real quick, and people in the chat they are confirming what I'm saying. It was a raffle starting out. Well, who started doing raffles on YouTube anyway? You know what I'm saying? Anywho, they started a raffle. Brooke started the stuff. Okay. I was already TG Mod. They was having secret conversations, secret meetings at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. TG wasn't invited. TG didn't know what was going on. And then when I would click in, Brooke called one night at like 2 o'clock in the morning, talking about we got a secret meeting at 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay, I'ma get in it. Man, I just talked to TG. TG ain't know nothing about it, so I get in there. It was her, Pretty Salsa, Sheila Brooks, all of them. They all know who was in there. Cause like I said, I ain't got long to talk. Cause I got business to take care of down here. I'm gonna close it up at 8:30. But anywho, I gets in there. I'm like, is TG in there? They tell me, nah. So how the hell y'all texting people at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, talking about a private damn group chat and the host ain't in here? That's why they don't like me for one. Okay. Secondly, the raffle. Okay, TG and her hooked up or something about this Cash App thing. And TG did give Brooke her information. That's how Brooke got the information on the Cash App. And but then, like I told her, why would you get a girl the information to try to open up information? TG changed her mind on the situation, okay? And that's when it came up when them people were saying that they was sending money to this Cash App that Brooke was getting. Because one lady, and they was talking about the $2. Yes, the lady did send $2, but it ain't even about the $2 because it got to do with the Amazon account and everything. And Brooke the same thing for the past 2 years and ain't nothing changed and ain't nobody did nothing about it. I can't be in a situation where I got a case down in St. Louis, Missouri, but like my uncle said, I can't do nothing to that girl unless I get a lawyer. One in the raffle, allegedly. Brooke claimed that she gave it to the homeless. How the hell you give it to the homeless when you every time you come on live, you got on this girl, the tea she such in your mouth, the fingernails you got on your fingers, the shirt she such you and all that. And then you turned around now how Aisha got involved because Aisha hooked up with TG them in this. See, and when I popped Brooke ass from the rapper, when I told TG something ain't right, so I said, you get them names that you already they already paid, put them in that yellow bucket, shake it up, and have your co-host at home pull them names out. That's when they started coming in because they thought their names was in there, but no, they wasn't sending it to TG. They was sending it to Brooke. Okay, that's why she don't like me because I popped her ass. And she know I ain't lying. And TG need to come up there on your channel and show you all the receipts because that time to talk. But if you need any one of my
Victoria, your sound going in and out. So when you be talking in the key points that you're saying, it cuts you off, just so you know. So your hey Miss
I'm
Sheila.
sorry. Okay, I'm sorry because I'm in my car on the speakerphone. Like I said, I'm in my restaurant. My restaurant around here has different towers and stuff. I apologize. Okay, you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. So to make a long story short, Brooke is lying. Jean did send her some stuff. Jean sent her some stuff. She sent some of the stuff to Aisha. Aisha showed it. But when Brooke claimed that she gave it to the homeless, it was a lie. But I'm gonna have to call y'all when I leave work because y'all ain't. I'm gonna be in the chat. I'm gonna chat it, put it in the chat. But I'm gonna call y'all when I get off of work because the signal ain't right. Huh?
Miss
But
Sheila, we can't
Miss
hear you
Bazaar.
neither. We can't hear you, Miss Sheila. I can hear you, Victoria. You fine. But Miss Sheila is
Oh
the one we
yeah,
can't hear.
yeah. But at the end of the day, wait a minute, Sheila, because you know I ain't got long. At the end of the day, everything they coming on your chat telling you is the truth. And Misty went through a lot of issues with this mental stage of being brainwashed. She got shook too. You know what I'm saying? She got this lady named Mama Curl. She got this lady named Londa Smith and all that. But like I said, I will, you know what I'm saying, get back with you later because I'm at work. So I'll let the rest of the girls handle it, but they're not lying.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go
You get
back in the
off at
chat.
8:30, right? You get off
I
at
get off
eight
at
thirty,
eight
right?
thirty. Yes, ma'am. I get off at 8:30 my time. It's 6:20 my time, and I would love
Okay,
to get
so
up on
we
your
will.
panel.
Okay, so my bestie said that she get off line. So my bestie said she get off at 9. So bestie, what time is you gonna come live so that? Cause see, look, I need all the key players. I need all the key. I can hear you, Miss Sheila. You sound fine now, but I need all you key players that was part of Brook Little Crew to hit the link. Can you hear me, Miss Sheila? Okay. Okay. Hey, Heavy Bear. She's so easily influenced and be in here wrecking havoc. I have no sympathy for that. I'll come on with you. I'll come up there with you tonight. Bessie, I ain't gonna be here no damn till no 8:30. We might. I should have scheduled this a little ahead after. But I didn't know she. Bitch, meanwhile, go to the motherfucking back of the station, bitch. Go to the back and work. Go to the back of the station and work in the other side with the computers, bitch. Yes, you girl. Yes, you is. Look, I ain't trying to. I ain't got 3 whole hours now. Okay. Hey, Miss Sheila. Do you know what to say? It's coming every. You been here all day. I've been here all day with this. Yep, you right. Got that, Bessie. Miss Sheila, we
Can
still
anybody
can't.
hear me now?
Okay, I can hear you now. Shut up, Kendra. Oh, we can't hear you no more. Hey, Kimmy. Hi, April.
April's already on.
Miss Sheila, you're gonna have to go out and come back in because your sound messing up. Okay, so April, you are here. I let them know why you was coming up on the link. April does not have nothing to
Okay.
do with the Brooke situation,
I can
just
hear
so
you. Go ahead.
everybody knows. But April Walker is up here because she's up here to address the Miss
Okay,
O.
I'm
So
back.
if
I'm back.
anybody can
Can
get in
you hear
touch
me?
with the Miss O any type of way, please let her know that April Walker is here because she wants to have a conversation with her because of what she said and she wants to respond. Also, I wanted to know, I told April to come give me that interview because her and Tracy done fell out. Now, my question to you, April, is was you shocked?
Yeah, I didn't know what was going on. Actually, I was confused. At first, I thought it was a troll. I didn't know that was Tracy for real. Then she talking about she just hit like I'm gonna address you again, and I did a video on you, and I thought it was a troll. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Talking about don't worry about it. There's no worries. And I'm like, oh trust me, I'm not worried. But what are you talking about? And then I just seen a notification while I was on Entreat Live, and it was my name on it. So I figured she was doing a video. I still ain't see the video, but yeah. But I
Okay,
was
well,
shocked
I'm
because I
gonna
was
tell you where
confused
the
because I
video
didn't even.
is.
Huh? I was confused because I
She
didn't even see
cussed
the
you
first video.
out for something else. She cussed you out for that first video. Well, while you was up on a panel defending for her, she cussed you out. I think
When
they
I was
said
in
it
Rita.
had something to do. No, no, listen, April. I think that when she first cussed you out from the video that you did not know anything about, which we all knew you did not know because we all was in the chat watching. If you don't know, we all was in the chat watching.
Right.
And a lot of us didn't pay attention to what was going on with Rita because we was focusing on what was going on in the chat with you and Tracy and Kiki.
Yeah.
But she cussed you out her first video. Now I think it had something to do with her moderators. I'm not sure why she cussed you out that first time. But while
I was
she did
confused.
cuss you out at that time when she cussed you out and you ain't know nothing about the video, that's because while you was on another panel
Hmm.
defending for her, she did a live on you cussing you out.
When I was in Lovely Love channel defending her.
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah. She went live and cussed you out around that same time, so that's why you missed that
that's
video. So
crazy.
that's what she was talking about. She addressed you again because she said something about you came talking about dead relatives, and if she wants to talk about dead relatives, she was
First of all,
talking about dead relatives.
Pizarro, this is why I'm so confused. But why is what did she come for me for?
Because you was talking about something about you didn't like that she was talking about dead relatives.
Boy, I'm confused. I know I
So
went
you
in her
still don't know.
comment. I
Oops,
remember I
child.
went in her comments with the Olivia situation. I was like, Miss Olivia wasn't coming for you. I think she really mad because when I went over there on the girl Kiki panel and I was arguing with Kiki and then you came up there. I don't know. Tracy is bipolar, yo. Something wrong with her and I'm mad at myself. Now I gotta be
That's why
more
I asked you,
careful.
was you shocked? I wasn't
Yeah.
asking you, was you shocked about her video. I'm talking about, was you shocked that y'all fell out?
Yeah, I was shocked about all of it because I was confused. Yes.
So you said to me, You don't know why Tracy cut you out. Did you have a dispute with
I
one of
swear
her
to God, I don't know.
moderators?
I don't talk to Tracy behind the scenes. I didn't do no video about her. I really don't know. That's why I'm like,
Yeah, but did you have a dispute with one of her moderators?
not that I know of.
Okay, well
What
then she just
moderator?
cut
Who
you
is her
out.
moderators? I haven't even, to tell you the truth.
You know, China Dog, Carrie,
Oh,
Tessie, those people.
China Dog, probably.
Okay, so China Dog.
Because I
That's
told China
correct.
Dog.
I didn't know if it was Carrie or China Dog, so that's why I didn't say no name. But it was China Dog because she did mention it. So what happened between you and China Dog? Because this is why you got cussed out. Let us know what happened
Who
between
chat
y'all.
I was in? I was in somebody chat. I was in chats before, and I'd always be like, "Hey, China Dog, hey, China Dog," and I said she's sometime, and so from now on, we just don't say nothing to each other, and that was that.
Say that
So
again,
that's
April.
why
You was going out.
I was in different people chats and China Dog. Like 1 minute she just sometime, and that's what I said to her. And I said you're sometime, and so just keep it like that. We don't speak to each other, and that's that. And that was it. But that was a while ago, so I don't get it. You know how long ago that was? So I don't get it. Tracy making up shit. The reason I'm telling you is either Kiki. I'm telling you it's over Kiki. Cause that with China Dog, that was weeks ago. So I don't get it.
Well, April, I don't know, but you need to go
I
listen to her video so you can get a better understanding.
yes.
But I know that you wanted to address the Miss O. Miss Z.O. said that she
Mm-hmm.
got she'll be home in 20 minutes. She is driving home and she will be coming up here to hit the stream yard to address you for what you said. But she's in the chat, so let her know how you feel, April.
I was
While
in
she's in the
I
chat.
don't even, first of all, I don't even know Miss O like that. I don't even know her. I seen her in what? I don't be seeing her around. She said since Ask April, I guess, but I don't even know who she is. And she was in Kiki panel, and she said, well, she didn't apologize to us. Sister. Like if she apologized, she apologized. That's what I was saying. I didn't get smart with that lady and nothing. And it's like motherfucker just wanted her to just tell her business and shit, but I didn't say nothing to this lady. I ain't say her name. I ain't say
Okay,
none of that shit.
so
I just said what I said.
April,
Yeah.
they saying that you're not being 100. They said that the reason why you got mad at China Doll is because China Doll did not say hey to you.
I said that already. I said, hey, I said, and from now on, we just don't speak to each other because she's sometiming. Yeah, that's right.
But why do you get upset with people who don't be
That's
speaking
how
to you
I
though?
am on the street because I feel stupid if I speak to somebody and they don't speak back. It makes me feel stupid. That's
Why?
why. That's just how I am. I always been like that all my life. If I'm out, I feel like don't say shit to me no more. That's just how I feel.
Well, Kiki said, please stop mentioning him. You're
I don't
being a
care what
stalker.
Kiki said. I'm gonna keep on talking about him till we get his ass whooped in real life. I'm gonna keep talking about him. There's nothing he can do about it. What you
Hey,
gonna
Miss
do?
Toby.
I don't
So
care
you
what
really gonna
Kiki
get
say.
somebody to beat
What
his
you gonna do,
ass?
Kiki?
Hey, Miss Boy. Girl.
What are you gonna
But
do?
April,
What you
you
gonna
can't be
do?
getting upset with people who don't be saying hey. Sometimes they be having too many people saying hey to them, and they may have missed your comment. You
Not
think that's
not
something for you to be upset
not
about?
in no not for days. Pizarrio, come on, for days.
Oh, so she stopped speaking to you for
It's like she
days.
was like, yeah, I was keep saying, and I was keep saying hi to her for days in different people chats, and then 1 minute she spoke one time, and then it was just these people sometime, and that's all. And I just said, let's keep it like that.
Okay, but what does that have to do with Tracy? Because
I don't
clearly
know.
Tracy felt
I
some
have
type
no
of way
idea. I
about
don't
that
know.
with her
I don't even care
moderator.
about Tracy no more. I really don't know. I guess that's her moderator. You just said it. That's her moderator.
That is her moderator. If you be in Tracy's chat, everybody knows that
Yeah,
China
I
Doll is
know.
her
But you said
moderator.
what
So
that got
that's
to do
why
with
I'm
Tracy.
telling you, April, that's why you got cussed out because what you said to her moderator.
But why was she just doing now though? Why she been ain't do the shit when it first happened? That's what I'm not getting. Right? Hello, Pizarro.
Yes, I'm here. April, you can
Oh,
finish.
yeah. What happened?
I was doing something.
Oh,
So I just wanted to let you know, yeah, that's why you got cussed out because of that incident that happened. So it happened about that. And I think it was something about some dead relatives that came into play. But people saying that you playing like you don't know what's going
what
on. But
dead resident? What dead resident? Because I don't talk about dead.
I
That's
think
what
that
Tracy was doing.
Tracy
Right,
mentioned something
cradle
about
to
some
the
dead
grave. We everybody.
relatives. Yeah, relatives.
If Tracy come for
Hey,
my people,
Kimmy.
Tracy came for mine. I came for hers. I don't come for
Hey,
dead people. That's all she do is come for dead people. She's making shit up.
hey. All right. So I have a couple questions. Hey, Lavani. Hey, Miss April, welcome.
How you do it?
Hey, I'm good. So, Miss April Walker, I want to understand this in the chat. So you're saying that because China Doll didn't speak to you for a few days, that you felt some type of way.
It'd
You
be
just
like
said,
shade. It's like yeah, shade, shade.
okay. So let me just say this. It could be shade. Hell, I don't know. What I would tell you is that as much as I listen to different content creators on YouTube, Miss April,
Right.
there are times, ma'am, that I will miss people, and then and it's only because if you don't hit live chat and you only hit top chat, sometimes you just miss people.
I
Hey,
understand that.
Janice. So that's all I'm saying. So sometimes we have to assume positive intent rather than negative intent.
Right.
Again, I'm not speaking for her because hell, I don't know if she was throwing you shade or not. But what I'm saying is that could happen to her, but that can also happen to any one of us.
Right.
You follow what I'm
But I
saying?
understand it now because when before I understand it. But when you in a chat and you're speaking to everybody else and people under me and you just skip me, but you see me say hi and I say hi twice. Come on, shade.
No, no, I get what you're saying, but again, Miss April, if it's on top chat and not live chat, you will flat out miss comments.
Right.
Seriously. I mean, and people would be all saying hello all around you. So you follow what I mean? But it is what it is.
Right.
You
But that's
know.
why I said for now on anyway, I'm gonna stop doing that anyway. Unless somebody it is what it is. I'm just gonna speak to the
Now,
content creator.
I understand. Well, some of the people in the chat want to know, do you feel like people are required to speak?
Not really, but don't speak to me later. That's what I'm saying. If you don't speak to me before, then don't speak to me later. That's just how I feel.
Okay. All
That's all.
right. And
And
Tracy
that's
in the
how I am
chat
in real life.
says,
I'm really like that in real life. If you don't speak to me, you speak to me one time, then you see me again, don't speak, and then try to speak, don't speak to me no more. It's just like that. That's
right.
all.
Right, I get it. Overall, the chat is saying even if a person ignores you on purpose, that is absolutely their right. Some of the other folks
You
are
right.
saying that she could have just legit missed you, like I said.
She
So it's going.
But when as soon as I said that to her, oh, she ain't missed that. She respond back real quick. But I know what I'm talking about. But go ahead.
So Jasmine Bryant in the chat wants to know. It's the important things in life. YouTube or change your smoke detector battery. Ma'am, do you have
Wait,
issues with
hold on.
your
I have
smoke
three.
detector?
I have three. Two is carbon monoxide, and one is just the regular one that's beeping. The other ones are good, so don't worry about that. I'm good over here, okay? And tell
Okay.
her when she buy my battery, that'll be nice. That'll be real cool.
Well, I can understand that. I
But
can
I'm good.
understand your
Is she really
okay.
concerned or worried, or she just got want to gag and with jokes? Like, are you really concerned? Do you really care?
Well, Miss April, if somebody is watching you, my love, and they all they hear is
No, they just be being nosy. They just be being
No,
throwing
what I'm
shade.
saying,
They just be throwing
Miss
shade because they
April,
really don't care about the alarm beeping. They don't care about if my shit catch on
So,
fire.
April, why did you originally come for Bless Watkins and Lady Nika
Who?
did?
why
You
Bless
did
said
you
what?
come
Watkins.
for Bless and Miss Lady
I
Nika?
never know. First of all, see, hey, cause Pizarro, you don't be being biased. If I'm quite sure you watched that video and you seen them come for me. We not gonna do that. Cause I said they all
Well,
defended
they came for
Kiki.
you, you came for them.
No.
Whoever came for
Hold
whoever
on,
first.
hold
Why
on,
did
hold
it
on, hold
happen?
on. When I was in Tracy on Tracy panel, when Kiki was in that situation, I said they defend Kiki. Then they jumped up there being disrespectful when I got disrespectful back. Did you see the video? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can
What
hear you
happened?
fine, April.
You can
We
We
hear
can
hear
me?
hear you,
you.
April. We can hear
Oh,
you,
okay. Cause it
April.
got quiet. I couldn't hear.
Oh, wait a minute now. I'm sorry. I got a phone call. Why did you? What happened with you and Auntie Nika?
What you mean? What happened to me and Auntie Nika?
You
They
got a
came for
problem?
me and I came back.
When did
I
Auntie
don't like
Nika come for you,
Nika.
April? When was that?
Oh my gosh.
Not
Did
April.
y'all see? Go back on a video and you will see it, and then you come back and we talk about it.
Which video, huh?
With Tracy. Is a video with Tracy up there with Kiki. I was arguing with Kiki. I
Okay.
just said that's why he do what he do because they let him do what he do and they turned the other way.
Wait a minute now. Auntie Nika can't make Ken a grown man. He hold his own thing. He
You
got a
right.
whole
I
wife.
didn't. I said that's why he do what he do though. That's what he think. I'm talking about him,
I
cause he
know.
feel like that, not them, cause he feel like that.
But Miss April, you really coming from a place of no. Why? Why are you so hype? Miss April said, look, lady, the hell with you. But I mean, listen, y'all already know. Can't nobody make a grown man do anything. Kiki is full grown out here in these streets. And Auntie Nika don't be slanging and banging for him. But what she will do is tell him when he right and when he wrong. Miss April, that was an old argument. That's old.
She gone? What happened?
Girl, let me tell you something.
Hold on. She said, hold on. Go, pretty Kimmy.
She said, I just told her she's coming from a place of no. She's very aggressive. And that lady packed her shit and hit it. So it just is what it is. I don't know what she want him to do. Say it again, sis. I don't know. But Lady Nika cannot speak for herself right now, so I'm asking questions. April Walker may come for anybody she want. It is her Pennsylvania privilege.
She's coming back.
Absolutely.
She said she couldn't hear us. She said she's coming back.
Meanwhile, be nice. All right, Pazar. I'm going back in the bushes, huh?
Oh my God, y'all! This is I don't know how she said that Lady Nika and Bless Watkins came. I'll be back when Miss O come. Okay, April said she'll be back when Miss O come, y'all. So she's waiting on Miss O. Okay, hold on. She want me to drop the link, so I think she changed her mind. So let me drop the link so she can come up here and address it. But I don't know anything about Lady Nika coming for you, April. I know that you did get mad at Blessed Lady Nika about Kiki. That I do know. Now I don't know how you getting upset with Blessed and Lady Nika over Kiki came to them coming to you. I don't. You're gonna have to refresh my memory, girl. Now look, this is all the game right here, and there you go. See, there go your little game you like right there. Bye. Now don't come aggravate me no damn more about no damn tablet. God, they get on my nerves with this tablet shit. I can't catch you, friend. So you don't ask old questions. Y'all don't ask old questions. You know, child can't handle it. Well, she gonna have to handle it some type of way. Shit. The last time I talked to her, she was this shit. Like, it should come on back April before I come back. And that the ones in the chat don't know me, Pizarro, so I don't want to disrespect your chat. Only came in because you asked, but if they know me. Victoria, you have the right to say what you want. You have the right to say what you want.
Okay, so she's
Yeah.
hello. By the way, I'm not going. You can hear me.
Hey. Yeah.
She's she lying. All of this happened because she said that Miss Bless liked me in a sexual way. That's why all of this happened. And then she brought up Auntie Nika name for no reason, and that's why all of them started beefing because she said what she said, and they didn't even say nothing about her in the chat. Like April, weird. Like, why would you say something like that? Miss Bless is married. Like, why would you say that? And then you bring Auntie Nika name up because she, they literally don't help up for me. They talk their shit to me too, just like everybody else. She weird as fuck. But that's all I wanted to clear up. I don't got nothing to do with this. That's between her and those women, and those women flaming her ass up, and she can't take it. That's just what it is. Oh,
Okay.
all right.
Well, thanks
Thank
for
you.
letting us know that. Most likely she gonna come back and push you out. So.
I'm not tripping. I'm not going to even disrespect your platform.
And
It
be
is what it
prepared to
is.
get your ass whooped too. So, that's still in the works.
Nah, I'm not going to disrespect your platform. Let that lady do what she want to do. I'm going to ignore her.
All right, Kiki. So show that if you don't have nothing to do with it. What? April did not come over here for all this. What the hell? Tia. She said she waiting on D Miss O, so I'm waiting on D Miss O 4. Shit, look, y'all. It's what 6:44, right? Like right, D Miss O. How far you is now? Shit. Now y'all should have told me if y'all had work or other shit to do. I would have came back at 8:30, 9 o'clock, or some shit like that, and we could have handled this shit differently. Uh, Came back, but I am glad April came and Miss Victoria and Miss Sheila came, but Miss Sheila said she'll come back too at 8 with Victoria and the rest of them. Now I don't know where Belinda is. And I don't know where Jen at, but April Walker came because April Walker needed to address Venus. Oh, so I was letting her address her. But oh shit, that was too big. Okay, there we go. Belinda sleep. April gets mad over nothing though. Well, yeah, April needs to stop getting upset with people, even when they don't speak to her. She needs to stop getting upset with them, and she just need to like not fuck with them no more. Don't speak to you after a few days. Don't speak to their ass. Shit. It's that easy. Hey, Pinkley Pink. It's that fucking easy. So Born Bush baby. It's that easy to not even feel some type of way. Okay, do you need me to get in touch with Jen and tell her? Hey, I know somebody that knows her. There go Miss So. Hey,
Pazar, why you
April, where
cussing
you
me?
at?
Pazar, why you cussing me out? I ain't know nothing about this live. All I was driving in the rain.
Oh,
You talking about, I would have waited.
don't
Talking about I would have waited 8 o'clock. Shit, I ain't know nothing about no 6
No,
o'clock.
not for you, not for you.
Oh,
This
I finna
was
say,
the
I was
live
driving in
originally
the
was
rain.
for Brooke bitches.
I was
But before
driving and
you
I
say
got
she get off that
Instagram.
eight, the girl that's in the chat, yeah, can you tell Jen to come back up? Brooke was over there talking shit about her and me. So can you tell Jen to come back? But April want to talk to you, Jimmy, so that's why I want you to know.
Yeah, I got inboxes saying popping out talking about some April looking for you, Pazar looking for you. I was like, what? And I came over here because I wasn't even in your chat. I didn't even know you was live, but I'm in my driveway now, so evidently it's probably gonna get ugly. So before I start getting in there with my daughter and dealing with her and cussing, I want to go ahead and see what the hell going on because I'm sure it's gonna be a few choice words that's gonna happen because I don't know what in the world going on.
She didn't like your comment.
What she want to say something about what I was saying this morning?
Yeah,
Oh.
she didn't like your comment.
What comment? She didn't like what I said about the experiences that she has gave. Okay.
Yeah, she didn't like what you said about ex April
What about her? She didn't like that I said
pertaining
the
to
stuff that she
her. She
did to
didn't like
ex.
what you said about her pertaining to ex April. She didn't like what you said about her. Period.
So she didn't like the truth. Okay. I'm waiting. I don't know. But okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm over here munching on my burger. Okay, April, where you at? She here. I don't know, but I'm ready to smoke. That's what I'm ready to do. Oh, these the 5 million teeth. These the $5 million teeth in my mouth, bestie. That's why I went on mute, so y'all wouldn't hear me smack. Okay. April, where you at? Like, this Miss O got stuff to do. She got to go in her house, settle down, relax, all this whole 9 yards. Now, can you come on and hit the link so you and D Miss O can talk this out? Ah, yes, I said 5 million. Who gonna tell me that it's not? The 5 million. I got 5 million in my mouth. I don't know about all these other bitches, but mine's don't come out. She mad. Who mad?
Pazar,
Hey,
won't
D
you?
Dot.
Pazar, won't you schedule something and put it in the title? That way she knows that you
So
ready.
she know this already. She told me when I go live again, she was gonna come up here because she wanted to address you. Now you said that she was coming in 20 minutes. She just was in the chat and said that drop the link. I dropped the link. She didn't come up. She said she was waiting on you.
Yeah, it was choppy in and out. That's why I didn't want to get on while I was driving because I seen part of it because I seen Kiki coming up there and because I heard a little part and I was like, what in the world is she saying that Blessed and Nika came for her? They didn't come for her, but that's a.
Yeah, she said Blessing Lady Nika came for her first.
I was there that night when chat
I
ended the
don't
chat.
remember that happening, and I don't know. She said she couldn't hear us when Pretty Kimmy was up here, but I don't remember that happening. To be honest, I thought that she was mad with Bless and Lady Nika because over Kiki.
Yeah, because she felt
Or am
like
I
that.
wrong?
she felt like that that they probably that stuff how they be saying they coddle Kiki or they he get away with that whole thing they be blaming Miss Bliss and Nika for. That was that same energy. They didn't say nothing to her.
Yeah, they said something after she cussed him out. I remember that. Y'all, hey, beef is sound line triggers me. Well, girl, it's a lot of people who got those things in they thing. I remember when my beeping alarm used to do that too, but nobody used to get on me about mine because they didn't pay no attention. But now since Duchess has made it be noticeable and stuff, now everybody want to talk about people having their damn beeping alarms in their house and the battery being low. And April told y'all to stop being nosy. So do like she said and stop being nosy. Y'all all in her background. She don't need y'all in her background. Hey, baby, so.
Okay, yeah, like literally, you can't even say her name in Bless chat no more. Like, if for Bless to be that upset, what she just told you didn't make any sense. Like, okay,
The only motherfucker y'all hearing is my talking robotic bitch. The front door open, back door open, back door closed, front door closed. That's the only shit you gonna hear. You ain't gonna hear nothing else. Okay. They was talking about you behind your back, please. Who? Say it again. See and hear are two different things. Change them damn batteries. Y'all need to leave people alone about their damn batteries and they smoke detectors, smoke alarms. Like, is y'all gonna get them some money? Pitch store. Ah, this is a pitch store. She a goddamn lie. She came at me and blessed, claiming we cuddle Kiki. Oh, they gonna let it Nika. Lady Nika done dropped down on that ass, April, and Lady Nika said, "No, girl, no, girl, no, girl, no, girl. You lying, girl. You lying, girl. You lying about my what? Say it again. I'm confused. So y'all didn't see the video where they was seeing y'all on She's channel and they was getting at her. She popped back off. What's the issue with that? Well, Miss Claudia, that happened after she already had done cussed Bless and Lady Nika out over Kiki. I think mods should not interact with the chat, be invisible and moderate in silence. It keeps a lot of this BS to a minimum. Bush baby, I disagree. I disagree. Okay. Now if y'all hearing some shit in my background, bitch, you hearing that nice ass washing machine, bitch. I got a washing machine and dryer hose. Cost more than some of you bitches rent. I'm just saying, bitch. I'm just saying. I was thinking about me out doing that. I don't know what happened. Well, we don't do that over here in Pettyville. Do that over in Pettyville. We interact heavily because we petty as hell.
I know that's right, Purple Peach.
Right? Girl, hurry up. Somebody carrying bones and they ain't get. That ain't no Honda. That ain't no Honda. That's you hearing D Miss Oka.
You ain't my car is off. Don't do me.
Where the women at? Girl, I don't know. But Venus, I don't know what happened. I don't know what April did, where April disappeared. I don't know how long she thought she was supposed to be. But girl, just a suggestion. Okay, Bush baby, I understand, but some people moderators don't she not coming back. Nah, she not coming back. Clearly she not coming back because she would have been hit my link. But D Miss O,
Now
she
let's
wanted
be
to
clear.
address it.
I only waited this time on the strength of you, Pizarro, not her. I'm not waiting on the strength of her by no means. I came just to go ahead and get this over and get some kikis for finishing out whatever she was trying to start on the strength of you. I ain't waiting for her. I was just about to say, if you schedule or whatever, I'll come back. But this is all on the strength of for you, not for her. Let's not get it confused. No.
Golden Child. Kimmy didn't run her off. You know what? Bye. I'm gonna go. Y'all done wasted enough of my time. Nah, I'm just
Okay.
playing.
If you
I'm
come
just
if
playing.
you come back, I'll come
This is
back.
so I said I'm just playing. Come back at 8:30. Well, that's what we gonna do then, Z. So we're gonna come back at 8:30 and try this shit again.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm coming back at 8:30 to be honest with you, but I'll come back at 8:30.
You
That's
are gonna
good.
come
Cause I'm
back?
finna go eat me some food. I'm finna go. I might ain't gonna lie to you. I might come back. Then again, I might just bust y'all ass and don't come back. You know, might finish watching me some Chinese movies, smoke, watch
Well,
my nice
whoever. If Bree go live, you go
website.
live. Bree go live. I don't care whoever. If she
Bree,
come back,
Bree
I'll
talking
come
about she
back.
not going live. She gonna come on my panel.
Oh, okay.
So you said hey to April Walker. I don't see her in the chat. She ain't coming at 8:30 either. What happened with the Brooke interview? Oh, Claudia. Brooke wasn't giving me no interview. It was the people that she had the situation with. Now I did tell them. No, no, no. Lady
Let
Lisa.
me up here, Pizarro. Let
Lady
me tell
Lisa
you something. I'm gonna say this one thing and then I'm gonna get the fuck on. Miss
okay.
Claudia, angel in disguise. She got handled like that because she was up there cussing me and blessed out. If she had not been coming for me and blessed over calling her, she said we coddle Kiki. Here's the thing. I am a 48-year-old woman that do whatever the fuck I want. I didn't say anything to April Walker. I didn't even know we had a problem until she did a video on me. Period. When she did her video, and then I went over to Tracy's house and she was up there talking that shit about Kiki. I didn't get into it until she brought my name into it. When she brought my name into it, I went up there and I attempted to talk to her. She proceeded to cuss me out. So I cussed her ass out back. Teresa did not know what to do in that situation, so she ended her whole life. I
I
got a
was there.
platform. I went live. I allowed Bliss to come up and we addressed her ass. So don't put no false narratives out here. If you want to tell a story about me, you tell that shit the way it was said. Because if you think you're gonna start a narrative on me, you got me fucked up. I don't have no problem with no damn April Walker. April Walker had a problem with me. And I don't give a fuck. Any bitch say something to me disrespectful and it touched my spirit, I'm gonna let they motherfucking ass have it, including you. That's
Exactly.
it.
That Lady Lisa, you gonna get me stop. You see this, though? Mother, that was me. That was not me. Like you said, let her up on this bitch. So I
Okay,
had
well
to let
I
her
gotta
up on this
go.
bitch. All right.
All right.
And that nigga said let her up on this bitch, and I had to let her up on here. But look, mother, that wasn't me. That was Lady Nika, and she came up here, and but she had to let it be known that April lying on her. So but don't don't cuss me out, mother. Don't leave me up. Like Nika said, fuck this mouth. Let me get on up here and address this real quick. That's not my burger. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Oh, ow, oh, ow. Mm-hmm. 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 Y'all, I'm stop smacking. I'm stop smacking. That's so rude. But it's so good, bitch. Well, I text her period, so what she got? What, Miss Olivia? Miss Olivia said, well, I touched her spirit, so what she got to say about that? Who are you talking about? Actually, you did not, Olivia. It's about to be a, you paying attention to the, I'm paying attention to the chat. I'm paying attention to the chat. Well, Miss Olivia, she said you did not touch her spirit. Hey, the soap, just so you know, you did not touch her spirit. Yes, Jessica. Y'all is ain't nothing, girl. Is that what she said to Miss? Oh, you know what? Let me stop. Ain't nothing going on in the chat, y'all. Nothing going on in the chat. Pay the chat no damn mind. That's all I'm gonna say. Pay the chat no mind. No mind. They not talking about nothing at all. Okay? We not gonna play the chat no mind. Okay? Meanwhile, it's not funny. It's not funny. Okay? It's not. If you had, I would tell you because I'm not afraid of anyone. Ooh. Like Nika said, she's scared. Um, like Nika, please just ignore the situation until you can heal up. 'Cause, you know, I really don't want you to hurt your mouth or nothing like that. I have to make sure your ass is on the spaceship. Girl, I'm finna go get her. I'm finna leave y'all. I kicked all you motherfuckers off my spaceship. Y'all don't appreciate good luxury. So y'all bitches get to be literally in the welfare section over here in this grass because you bitches don't appreciate shit. So don't be mad at me about it. Be mad at yourself. Should appreciate how nice my shit was. But no, you ratchet ass hoes wanted to fuck up my spaceship. So because y'all fuck my shit up, you bitches cannot ride in the spaceship no more. No more, bitch. No more. You can't ride in my spaceship no more. Okay? Do you see, do you know who's on the recording? The hottest set is on the show. Hey, Jamaica! Girl, she talked about Ty. She was recording Ty. That's what she talked about. I don't know what's going on. I'm act like I'm oblivious to this shit. I don't know what's going on in the chat, so I'm not paying attention. Uh, See, this is why I say smoking on y'all motherfuckers, because y'all make me smoke more than I normally do. Tell me what you are. But it's a lot going. It's a lot. It's a lot. Fuck y'all think I am. April's been fucking with me and fucking with me. Olivia just did what many have tried to do to me, and nope. Girl, you better save yourself. Yes, oblivious. There you go. Oh, you. be girl. We don't need to speak now. Maybe there's some room next to the Saturday sometime. Oh, this guy, I don't know who she think he is. Who? Stop hollering. Girl, you better take out them earphones. Well, can I get on the station? Bessie, get on the Bessie, come on, cause we gotta get Lady Nika and what to do. Let Nika did what to you? Child, you did me wrong. Wait, who got some tracks? Ooh, I ain't doing y'all in this chat. I know you can't, Bessie. You said, do I want you to come on the station? And I said, yeah. Because I'm about to take off on you bitches and then y'all down here in the gutter. This is what I'm about. That's what I'm about to do. I'm going to leave all them in the gutter. Wait, what? That's a troll? Not a damn thing. Let me hit this new shit. That's not, they said that, I think that's a troll. I think she would have, fucked in the gutter. Yes, the gutter. Yeah, that ain't Olivia. That's not that ain't Miss Olivia at all, y'all. I think that's the troll that's coming in here. I got five on it. Give me something to eat. I got five on it. I could give you gas money so you won't be on E. I got five on it. Can somebody roll up the weed? I got five on it. Cause I got five on it. That's the troll. Oh Lord. That wasn't no troll, y'all.
Hey, Pazar, I just want to say it's me. It's not a troll. It was me. It wasn't a
That was
troll.
Miss Olivia, y'all.
Yeah, it's me. I don't know why Nika up in line acting like she always going for a pity party. You know what you did to me, Nika. You see what I'm saying? You always running around here acting like you're holier than thou. You did what you did. All right. And I wasn't even trying to make a big deal out of it. It's just that you keep on running around here acting like I did something to you. All right. Last week or the week before last. That's my only issue now. But you can't lie and say you didn't do nothing to me. That don't make no sense.
How y'all
You
doing?
know
Did
why
that?
you
Did
down
she
there
come
lying?
back?
Wait a minute, April.
I gotta
I
go to
just
the
want to
bathroom.
know
I'll be back.
why I just want to know why Nika trying to act like she didn't do nothing to me. I'm just saying. That's all I would like to know.
Nika.
I
I'm
mean,
not finna get loud with her or nothing.
I ain't
First of
trying to get
all,
ready.
Okay,
I know.
so
Wait, wait,
first of
I just
all,
want
I'm
you
not
to
trying to
watch
sound hurt.
your mouth,
I
Lady
just want to
Nika.
say I know
You
your
know,
mouth.
you
I'm not
hear
trying to get loud with you either.
I'm gonna say this
Well,
and I'm
it's
gonna be
good
done with
that you
this.
two is having this
I
conversation.
have not
So,
done anything to Miss Olivia. The one thing I did to Miss Olivia, I owned it and I apologized. That was over a
Right.
year ago. If she still was mad,
Mm,
she should have
mm,
told me that because I would have stayed away from her. But I
mm,
did not do anything, and I don't walk around here. Why everybody's so mad because folks give me some respect? You ain't
mm,
been through what I've been through on here to get it yet. It
mm.
ain't you can't jump in and do it like that. I don't ask nobody to. I ain't no pity party for Lady Nika because I don't need a pity party. But I ain't no punk either, and I don't bother nobody.
Well,
And I did you nothing.
I'm not mad because somebody's giving you respect. I mean, this is YouTube. I
You
need
said I be
respect in my
trying to
real
give
life.
sympathy. Who am I
Yeah,
asking for
yeah.
sympathy? I was minding my business.
Well,
I
no,
was
you
not
just, I've
even
been
on
down this for
YouTube
days
like as a content creator.
ever since I said what I said about what you did when it was the VS situation. It seemed like you've been twerking for sympathy. You did what you did. and you want to work it
Okay,
around so
how
no,
am I
you didn't.
twerking for sympathy when I'm not even on YouTube as a content
Because you
creator?
keep saying you didn't do nothing to me. I mentioned it and
I
you took
didn't
it
do
from there.
anything to you. You said on this channel right here, well, me and Nika, we kind of go back. She just hurt my feelings.
Right.
Okay, then I got a
Because what did
right to
you
want
do?
to know what
What
did I
nigga,
do.
what did you do? What it's a lot of people that's new that don't know what happened. So
I
you
gave
trying to
your
make it
phone
seem
number
like,
out, Olivia. I gave
well, who
your
you give it
phone number
to?
out. I stand in my shit when I
Well, who
do it.
you give
I
it to,
gave your
Nika?
phone number out.
To
And if you were
who?
mad, you should have told me,
What to
Nika, don't come
who?
around me. I don't fuck with you
Who you
no
give
more.
it to,
You
Nika?
unblocked me,
Who you give it
huh?
to?
I gave it to VS.
For what? To do
I
what?
already answered that a year ago. I told you I gave it to her because she called me and asked me and said she didn't know how to approach you.
Right.
Now, I own the fact that that was fucked up. I even went so far as to say, you know what? That was wrong for me to do that because I knew Olivia before I knew VS, but at the same time, I felt like I owe VS something. So when she called me in the middle of the night asking me for something, I gave it to her. Point blank and period. And I own the fact. When you went off on me and did your little videos about me and brought up the text messages and all of that, I didn't say a word because I was due that.
Right.
I when I do you some, I'm supposed to sit here as a woman and take what comes to me. But what
Right.
I did not do was anything to you recently. I have not done anything. I have
Well,
been
there's no
over in your
statute
chat
of
supporting you,
limitations on
joined your memberships and everything. You even
it.
unblocked me. If you
Uh,
unblocked me and let me come in your chat and talk to me, then
uh,
I'm thinking that we okay. I don't
and we
know that
was
you still
okay.
got a problem. If you
No,
got a
no,
problem,
no, we
tell
were
me what that
okay.
problem is.
I'm trying to tell you, Nick, and I don't want to holler at you either because I know you're recovering, right? The issue was when I got into it with Brianna, and Blessed and well, really it was Brianna first. When I went off that day, just let me say that. I understand that you got different loyalties and all this. I don't expect nobody to have no loyalty towards me, but you got down there saying all this and all that, and I'm thinking, well, hold up, she can't talk about nothing that's nobody doing when she gave VS my number to dox me. And
What did
after
I
I
say,
said
Miss
that,
Olivia?
and
I
after,
found
are you
out
gonna let
like
me finish or
everybody else
not?
did.
Are you
I
gonna let me
found out
finish?
in
I'm not
Bless
trying to
Rocket's
overtalk,
chat that you had woke
but
up
you
that morning
overtalking me
and
because
you
you don't
went
want
out.
to tell the truth. You don't
Okay,
want me to
I
say
shut
my
up because
side.
here's the thing. I don't have to overtalk you because the truth
But
stands for
that's what
itself.
you're
So
doing
I'm gonna
though.
shut the fuck up and I'm gonna let you talk.
Okay.
And then
Then
when
you
you
should
get
shut the
through,
fuck up
I'll
and let me
listen.
talk. Thank you. I
You
appreciate it.
welcome. You
All right.
welcome.
So what I was trying to say was it wouldn't have never got blown out of proportion if you wouldn't have been trying to act like, well, no, I didn't do nothing to her. I don't know why she acting like this. I didn't do her wrong. Blah 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 blah. There is no statute of limitations on something like that, and you trying to downplay it like that was a real foul when you know it was, in my opinion. Do you see what I'm saying? I wouldn't be up here saying what I'm saying right now if it not hadn't been for you trying to act like, well, I really didn't do nothing at all. Because as we both know, there are a lot of new people on here that don't know anything about that situation. And the part you're not saying is after that, after VS said that in the chat, the reason why VS said that in my chat, told me what you did, the only reason why she did that was because of that situation about that white woman saying that you took some money that she was trying to send to VS. And even after she was saying that I was defending you on that video and VS didn't like it. Do you remember that? Because that's the video that VS told me that you gave me her number because VS was mad because I was defending you.
Yeah, I remember all of that. Miss
Thank you.
Olivia,
That's
I'm
all
not
I was
trying
trying to
to
say.
rewrite history.
So I don't
Here's the
understand.
thing.
But
I'm not rewriting history. Every single word that you just said is absolutely correct. You are right. I did all of that. And I own that. And I even apologized. And my thing to you is when I apologized and we started talking to each other, and I was
right,
over there on your channel, in the chat and whatnot,
right.
and joining the membership. If I had known that you still carried that inside, that you still were angry with me about that, then I would have kept my distance. I did not
No,
know. So when I
no.
wake up
I
one morning,
I didn't know that you
huh?
joined the membership. Thank you for that. I hope you like unjoined it. I didn't even know that, but thank you. And as far as me
Yes,
still
you
carrying
did,
the
Miss
side,
Olivia, because you
I
told me
brought.
thank you for joining.
But I just said thank you again. Thank you. Thank you.
But if
Thank
you
you.
were mad at me, had I had any
I,
idea that you still had animosity, that's where I'm coming from with this.
I
If
wasn't
I would
mad.
have
I wasn't
known
mad.
that you
It
had
resurfaced.
animosity still toward me about that, I would have kept
It,
my distance.
right. It resurfaced when you was trying to act the way that you act when me and Brianna got into it. That's when it
You didn't go
resurfaced.
off
Because
on just Brianna that morning. You go off on me too?
yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay,
Yes, I
well
did.
then, what am I? What are you saying, Miss Olivia? I can't even get mad. This is funny because, like, yo,
I mean,
you
I don't
sitting here
even know
saying,
why it's funny because you still trying to deflect like you still did it. The thing that's pissing me off
no,
now is because you acting
I'm
like I
laughing
did
because
something to
Miss
you.
Olivia.
And I didn't do
I'm
nothing to you but
laughing
try to
because
defend
I'm.
you.
This is crazy. You act like I was supposed to know that there was still a problem. If
No,
I
it's
don't
not
know
still
that
a
you
problem. It's
still
a new problem. It's not an old problem. It's really not even a problem now. It's just that how you trying to manipulate and switch things around like you did what you
who
did. And even
manipulated,
after you said you did
who
what you did,
manipulated.
even after you know I defended you, you still trying to act like I'm a like you a victim or something. And that's just not cool to
No,
me.
Miss Olivia,
But
I'm
do
not a
what you
victim.
do.
I wish y'all would stop that on YouTube. I am not no fucking victim, and I'm also not weak.
Well, that's another thing. Why do you keep saying I ain't scared of nobody? I ain't scared of nobody. Like I'm asking somebody to be scared of me. Like where is that coming from? That's ridiculous, and you know it. That's
No, it's
weird.
not ridiculous because Miss Olivia, when you went off on me, you knew I wasn't on YouTube.
No,
You
ma'am.
knew I
It
was
don't
not
have
on
nothing. And
YouTube
whether
like
you
that.
went on,
I
whether you
wasn't
were on
dropping on no
YouTube or not,
leads. You
what
knew
does
I
that
could
have to
not
do with you saying
defend my.
I ain't scared of no
Baby,
one?
I'm not
What do
finna
you mean
holler.
by that?
I'm not finna holler.
Can you make that make sense?
Okay, I can make it make sense. When I
Okay.
get unwarranted, unsolicited attacks from people, and
Uh
they
huh.
do it when they know I can't speak, the
Uh huh.
YouTube seems to feel as if somehow Lady Nika is scared. Because for
Uh huh.
years I kept my mouth closed. People
Uh
think
huh.
I'm scared. No,
Uh
I
huh.
just know how to play the YouTube game.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
No,
and the
ma'am. No,
thing
ma'am.
is, when it came to
When I
you,
just said what I said, I wasn't thinking about you being incapacitated or not. I just said what I said. Was I supposed to wait to say what I said until you got well? When I said what I said, it didn't have nothing to do with you recovering from surgery. You making it seem
Miss
like,
Olivia,
oh, I'm gonna
all
take
I
this time to say something about Nika because she incapacitated. That is not the case. Okay, and ain't
didn't I
nobody.
just say,
I
did I
don't
not just
appreciate
say
you
to her,
saying
the
you
YouTube
angry and
street
saying that
feel
I'm
like
supposed to be
a nigga
scared.
scared to
And when
say
y'all saying
something to
y'all
her?
not
I
scared,
am not
y'all really
afraid of you,
talking to
Miss
BS.
Olivia.
Y'all not
I don't
talking to
owe
me.
nothing.
I
I don't
don't
have
give
nothing to be
nobody
afraid
no
of you
cause to be
for.
scared of
You're a
me.
woman just like I'm a damn woman.
But why you trying to make it seem like I waited till you got incapacitated to say something to you? That's lame as
Because
fuck.
you didn't say nothing to me before then. I didn't know that there was a problem.
Nothing came up before then. When I was
What
going
did I
off,
do to you this time?
you was not in my mind that you was incapacitated. That didn't have nothing to do with nothing. The fact that
Okay,
you
but
had
Miss
surgery
Olivia,
and you couldn't talk.
Miss Olivia,
Uh-huh.
still, and I'm still showing respect. Miss Olivia,
Well, I'm not disrespecting you either. But you
I
spinning
have
narratives
no
now.
what?
You spinning narratives trying to make it seem like I waited
Ain't
just
no
as
narrative, Miss Olivia. If you attack somebody that you know can't come back and say nothing to you, what
I
are these
wasn't
streets
thinking
gonna say?
about you being incapacitated. That's why I'm glad you clicked the link because you can say something now. Because you've been running around here for days saying I ain't scared of nobody. I ain't scared of nobody. And you trying to say I want somebody to be afraid of me? Nigga, you know
Because
me better
I
than that.
guess
Why
your
would you
porch
say that?
watchers have felt like they needed to come and tell me how a punk of a bitch that I am. So that's
Oh,
why I said it. Because
well,
I'm
that
getting
don't have
them
nothing to do
messages.
with me. Wait a minute,
Okay,
Nika.
well,
You
Miss
know I don't
Olivia,
ask
if I
nobody to
say I
swing
ain't
for me.
scared, I ain't
No, ma'am.
motherfucking scared.
I don't
You
ask
shouldn't, if
nobody
you
to
don't
swing
feel
for
like
me.
that, is that I'm not telling you I'm not scared of you. I'm letting it be known, period. We
Well,
both
you know,
pump
I don't
blood.
ask nobody to be scared of me. What are you talking about? It don't even make sense. I'm not even giving
Okay,
that no fuck,
Lazaro, do
nigga,
you
because you know
understand
that's
what
lame
I'm
as
saying
hell.
here? Because I
You
can't do all that
know.
hollering and shit.
I'm
I
not
can't do
trying to
all that
holler at
hollering.
you. You just
Yeah,
won't
I
let
know
me
what you
finish my
said,
sentence because you're
Lady
trying to
Nika. I
manipulate
don't
the
think that
conversation.
Miss
It ain't
O
no
is
manipulation, Miss
serious.
Yes, you
Olivia.
are. You're trying
You
to make it
didn't
seem
have
like I
no
want
reason
somebody to
to
be scared of
attack
me.
me.
I
You
didn't
did
attack
not
you. You
have
Well,
a
attacked
Lady
me.
Nika,
reason.
just
What are
don't
you talking
argue because you
about?
already know the chat telling you to calm down. So you just don't yell, Lady
You
Nika.
just
She
You
don't
did
know,
want
not
because your
nobody
have.
to tell
mouth.
the truth.
She ain't even. She act like she not hearing what I'm saying. I'm
I
gonna
heard
let
exactly
these.
what
I'm
you
gonna let
said.
any goddamn body know that just because I'm silent don't mean I'm scared, and that's what I was doing. Now,
Girl,
if
He's
you
really,
saying
you
in
said
felt
that
general.
to
that
me,
In
way,
Nikki.
general.
Really, really.
if
You
you
said that
felt
to
that
me.
way, if you felt like
Girl,
that was at you, then it was. It was what it was. But
girl,
I didn't do
girl.
nothing for you to attack me, and I'm all woman. I
Girl,
ain't been a girl in many, many moons.
girl.
Olivia,
He
I'm
said,
not
"Many,
gonna
many,
sit
many."
here and play no games with you because I know that you a troll. Okay, I
I'm
know
a
you a troll,
troll.
and that shit don't work with me. But I let
Girl.
you know right here and right now. If I would have
Uh-huh.
known that there was still an issue with me and you, I never would
Uh-huh.
have said one word to you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay.
And it is what the fuck it is. Now, if you
Uh-huh.
mad, then okay, then that's fine. I'll leave you alone, Miss Olivia. But
Okay.
we're not gonna get into no back and forth between Lady
No,
Nika
we not.
and Olivia.
No, we
We're
not.
sure not. And it's
No,
not
we're
because
not.
I'm afraid, it's because I don't
No, we're
have
not.
no smoke for you.
I ain't got no smoke for you. I just wonder why you trying to make it seem like I ain't scared of nobody. Like I'm thinking,
I
is she
said what
talking
the
to
fuck I
me?
said.
She
I
said she
said
was
what I
saying
said,
that
and I'll
in
say it
general.
again.
She said that in general because it really was just something when
No, her Bless
April
Watkins
Walker
been
mentioned
saying
her
that in reference
name.
to me, Pizarro, for days. Like I'm
Okay,
I
asking
but
don't
somebody, a
have.
big
that's
bad
Bless
wolf,
Watkins.
asking
Bless
somebody to
Watkins
be
is not
scared of
here to
me.
defend herself. So I mean I don't know Miss Olivia because Bless Watkins not here, but her
Oh,
and
I
Lady
thought, well,
Nika
that's
don't
what
have
they
nothing to
ain't
do
even
with each
talking to honey.
other.
They're talking to GS. So you're right about that. I can't have them
Tracy
on the
not
whole
here neither
platform.
to
I just want
defend
to know.
herself.
The only reason why I clicked the link is because they keep saying I ain't scared. Like I asked somebody to be afraid of me? Really? Just what we doing? Just how we
But
playing it?
that
Girl.
comment, Miss Olivia, was not towards you. That comment is
Girl, she
because
done
she
said it
dropped
three
in the
times.
chat,
This was the
and
first
it was
time.
about April Walker
She
when
can
April
believe
Walker
whatever
said
No,
she
that
want to
no, she
believe.
didn't say
Olivia
it
I
towards
just
came
you.
for
said what I
her.
had to say about that
No.
situation, and I'm done. I don't have to say nothing else. I said what the
Okay,
fuck I
girl.
said, just like you
Okay,
said what the fuck
girl.
you said, and life
Okay,
goes on.
girl. Okay,
Anything else?
girl. Go rest your gums, girl.
Well,
Okay.
you know, April
And
Walker
please,
up
for
here,
future
so I don't
reference,
know if she
don't
wanted
try to make
to
it seem like I
address
think I'm a
you.
big bad wolf and
I'm about to
nobody
leave.
supposed to be
I'm done. I
scared
just
of
wanted to know
me.
You
about the
do
I'm
act
like,
like
situation.
you
I
the
girl.
just
big
want to
bad wolf,
interview
Miss
it.
Olivia. You do.
And
That's
you
the
said don't
persona
talk
you.
about the
That's
April,
chat.
we can't hear
exactly how
you.
you try
Chat
to be.
saying. So I'm just done. I'm out. I dropped the mic.
Okay. Well, wait a minute, April. That you got a different situation going on between you and Miss O. I just want to come up here because
I'm
I'm trying to
done.
Nika, trying to make it seem like like bullying
I'm
her or
done
Olivia,
something.
though.
I
Or
ain't trying to make it
you got to
seem
make
like
a
shit. I done already
declaration
told you
that
why
she's
I
not
said what I
scared of
said, and you
me,
can't change
girl.
what the fuck I said.
I didn't change nothing that you said. I just calling you on your shit.
You
That's
can't call me
all.
on shit. You can't call me on a goddamn thing. All you can do is what you've been doing so far.
Okay, and what is that?
Not a goddamn thing.
Exactly, not a goddamn thing. It's not a motherfucking thing. Thank you for saying it. Thank you. That's all I'm trying to say. You did me wrong. I didn't do you wrong. You up here trying to twerk. You got all these people. Y'all be with the clicks too much. Do you see what I'm saying? This stuff don't make no sense. When right is right and right don't wrong nobody. You know what you did, Nika. The fuck? Girl, please.
Hey
Anyway.
Pizarro, hey y'all. You can hear me?
I can hear you.
The reason why, hey Miss Olivia, the reason why she said that she wasn't scared is because in the chat, you was like, when they were talking about April Walker, you were like, why does Nika have all the rah 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 for me? And then that's when she said, I don't have no problem with you. That's the reason why she was saying she not scared of nobody, is because you had asked the question why she got all the rah 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 for everybody else basically and not for you. So that's why she was making the comment she not scared.
Right. Thank you, Jessica. But she know I'm talking about more than just this chat right here. She's been
Okay.
saying it ever since I went off. She been that's how long. She know I'm just not talking about this conversation right here in particular. She know exactly what I'm talking about. She's very manipulative, and I'm just not going. And she got upset. That's why she clicked down. See, she could do everybody else, but they can't never do me. So that's she know what I'm talking about. Nika know exactly what I'm talking about. All right.
Okay.
That's
Can
all I'm
I ask?
trying
She
to say.
said she knew you before VS. Or she
Yes,
knew
yes, she did.
before you?
Yes. Before I even came to this sector, April,
Wait,
when
she
I
knew
was still
you
over
first,
there
you said?
in the woke sector. Uh
She knew you first?
yes.
Oh. Oh, okay.
When I was still over there in the woke, when I first came on YouTube, one of the first people that I met was Nika. That's why I don't know why she trying to run around and act all brand new and try to make it seem like I want somebody to be afraid of me. That
That's
is
how you
a
know these people up
lie.
here is fake. She knew you first, but gave your number to VS. These people are fake. I'm
Yes,
out of here.
yes,
I got to go.
yes. She knew me first, and yet still she gave my number to VS. Yes, she did. But she want to act like she didn't do nothing wrong. That's why she won't let me talk. That's why she wouldn't let me say what I had to say because she knows she was wrong. That's
But
all. And just cause,
she said that she was wrong. She said that she gave the girl your number, and she felt like because she owed VS that's why she gave her your number.
she's been disingenuous
She
when she's
said she
saying that
was
she
wrong
didn't
for that
say
though.
I'm not scared when she making it seem like just this conversation right here. Her and old girl been saying, I'm not scared of you, I'm not scared of you, Olivia. As if I come across wanting to be a big bully, trying to make them be afraid of me. That is a deflection. It's some bullshit. Because Nika, no, I don't come on here asking nobody to be afraid of me. That's ridiculous. And it don't even make no sense. Like you ain't gotta go there. Not with me.
Olivia, why are you trying to make an issue when it ain't one?
Cause it is an issue. Cause you're being
Okay, well that's
disingenuous.
all. Boom. That's all you had to say. It's the issue.
Uh-huh.
That's all you ever had to
You,
say was it was an
right.
issue.
That's the issue now. Yes. You're
Okay,
being
well
very
here's the
manipulative and
thing.
disingenuous. And
I
Nika,
will
you are
be
very
all of
smart.
that,
I'm
Olivia.
not
I will
gonna
be
pussyfoot
all of
around
that
with
if
you and
that's
play
what
with
you
you.
want to say. I will be all of that. I didn't know it was an
Okay.
issue, but now that I know that it is, I know how to
Uh-huh.
deal with issues. I stay the
Okay.
fuck away from them.
Pretty much. Absolutely. I agree.
She said you smart though, Lady Nika.
What?
She
Nika
said
know
she
what I'm
said you
talking about,
smart.
and
She said
Nika
you
know what
very
I'm
she
No,
talking
said you
about.
very
I'm
smart.
Nika
actually
know
I'm
what
not even
she
gonna yell at
said.
you, April. I'm gonna have a
No,
conversation
I'm
with
not
you.
being funny.
What?
She said
No,
you're very
wait.
smart. She said you're very smart. I'm not trying to be funny
That,
or yell at you, lady.
huh?
She just said that you're very smart. That's what I said.
I am, and that's why I
She's
am Lady Nika.
extremely smart. Extremely. And she knows exactly what I'm talking about. All
Actually,
of
I
this,
don't know
this
what
is
you're
the
talking about
flex
because
for the
here's the
slow
thing,
people on the yellow
Olivia,
bus.
if you had
Okay?
done to me, if you had done to me what I did to you and you felt the way you felt, I never would have the difference between me and you. I would have
Uh-huh.
never been okay with me again. You shouldn't
Right.
have
Well,
never
I
been
thought we
okay
was
with me
cool,
again.
nigga. I said, well, you know what? She was trying to get protection from Sean Bradley. Let me act like, let me just go and deal with it and be the bigger person and forgive Nika. Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay,
That
well,
wasn't me.
clearly you didn't forgive
Just
Olivia
let me
because
finish. Let me
you brought
finish.
it back
I
up.
forgave. I didn't forget. I forgave. I didn't forget. But
But
I
if
left and I
you
came
ain't
back,
supposed to
and you
never
was a whole
forget.
nother beast entirely.
Hello?
I
You ain't
came
never
back and you was
supposed
a
to
We
whole
can hear
nother
you.
forget.
beast, Nika.
But if you made peace, if you say you forgave somebody, that
But
means
I
you
didn't
don't hold
forget.
that shit. You
But I didn't
held it.
forget.
You
I didn't
held
That's
it.
forget.
true.
I said I didn't forget.
You held it for
I
mad
said I
day.
didn't forget. You
Hello?
I
trying
Well,
to
guess
act
this
like
is
I
not
didn't
on my.
defend
the
you
difference,
after that stuff. That's how you trying to act.
I didn't never say
Okay?
none of that, Olivia. I'm
But you know a
still
lot of these
trying to
new people
ask you
don't
the
know that,
question.
Nika.
If you
You
were
know,
mad,
Okay.
if you
you know a
still
lot of
held
these
it,
new people
why did
don't
you
know that,
hold it?
Nika. You know
What
a
you
lot of
held
these
it
new
for?
people don't
You
know that,
supposed to
Nika.
be. You should have been on my ass from the minute you came back over here
Now
and seen
why?
me. Now, bitch,
I thought we
don't
was
come around
cool.
my chat. I don't
I
fuck with
thought
you,
we was
Nika.
cool.
That's what you was supposed to say.
I
Because if
thought
I
me and
felt
you
like
and
that
Bless
about
was
you, I'd
cool.
have told you that.
Girl, girl, girl. You brand new, but
That
okay,
shit,
girl.
knowing you mad at me, and then bring it up on Mad Day. That's fuck shit.
Okay, Nika. Okay, girl. Okay, girl. All right. All right. All right.
Whatever, Olivia, you can say whatever the fuck you want to because
Don't
it ain't
worry,
nothing you'll
I am,
ever
because
say
I ain't scared.
that's gonna fuck up me over here.
Don't worry, I am, because
Remember,
I ain't
you a
scared.
visitor to my sector.
Oh, okay, girl. Okay. I'm a visitor to your sector, nigga, girl. Is all of us
Cause
a visitor to your sector?
I'm here 24 hours, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. And no matter what happened to me, I'm still here. I don't
Well,
take a
I ain't
break
finna
and go
put in that
somewhere
kind
else.
of work to no platform. I ain't finna do all that. So I guess
Auntie
I am
Well,
a
Nika,
I
listener
do.
girl.
I do, and it's
Auntie
well
Nika,
worth it.
I do not. I refuse.
Auntie Nika.
Huh?
We understand. Everybody understand what you're saying. You don't even have to keep on explaining yourself to people because people need content and they want to keep on
But
arguing
why is
and
you
making
jumping
up
in on it,
stuff.
Kiki? We
You
are
don't
two
have to keep
women
on
fighting.
raising your voice. You
We
can
don't need you
just
to be
come
her
down,
Captain
Auntie
Stable
Nika.
hoe.
You don't have to keep on
He
doing all
not
of
my.
that.
I ain't no hoe
What
for
I
him to
said
have
he
to
don't.
say
Well,
it.
what do you have to do with it, Kiki? Huh?
This boy
What the
knows
fuck you
that I
got to
got
do with it?
wires and shit in my
She
goddamn
got
mouth.
wires
That's
in her
why
Kiki,
he
mouth.
up here
Kiki,
talking.
what you got to do with it, Kiki?
She has
Did
wires in
nobody
Everything,
her
ask
because
you?
mouth.
This
that's
is a
my
fight amongst
motherfucking
women.
people.
She
This two
have
women
she
talking.
just
Why you in
Miss
it?
O, Miss O,
You
she just had
instigating.
surgery. She just had surgery.
But I
I'm
didn't
just trying
ask
to tell
her to
her to
click the
get
link again.
down.
She
She should have
upset for
came
no
up here
reason.
then.
Who
No,
talking to you,
I
Click
April
came
the
up
Walker?
here
Kiki.
because
Mind your
ain't
business,
nobody
April
gonna
Walker.
sit
You
up.
ain't
I'm
got
not
nothing to do with
sitting in
that.
no chat when no
You not
motherfucker
you
talking
ain't got
about
nothing to do
me.
Mind
with
your
it neither.
business.
You ain't got nothing to
Kiki,
do with
wait
it
a minute,
neither,
April.
Kiki.
Wait, April. Kiki, why you up here
Mind
getting
your
in between me and
business.
Bless? See, I knew Bless before I knew you too. I don't even know you like that.
I'm not
So
getting
why
into
this we are
nothing.
two
I'm getting
women.
up here to
Why
tell
He's not
you
in
Auntie
that.
younger than
He's
Nika
both of
telling
come
us?
me to
down.
calm down.
To
You
calm
younger than both of
down.
us, Kiki. Why you up here, Kiki?
Miss O, I'm not trying to fuss with you at all. I'm telling
But I'm
Auntie
just
Nika to
asking you why
come
you up here.
down.
If you're not up here to fuss with me, then why you up here, Kiki? Because we are two women having a conversation.
Oh,
And we
y'all
are
not
not
having a
talking about you.
Miss O, y'all not having a conversation. You yelling and you trying to make
But
her
why
mad.
are you? I'm yelling at you. I'm not yelling at Nika.
She
I'm
can't
yelling
make.
at you. I'm
She
not
can't
talking to
make me
Nika.
do
I'm
nothing
talking to
because
Kiki.
she can.
Okay,
Just
I'm
because
gonna
she
need
speaks louder than me,
everybody to
don't
go
mean
on
that she
mute.
doing
I'm
shit
gonna
to
need
me.
everybody to go on mute.
I
Please,
ain't doing
can
nothing to
everybody
you. You
mute?
doing
Can
something to me, and I'm not gonna
everybody
let you do it.
mute? Can everybody mute? Thank you. Listen, y'all. I told Lady Nika I ain't want to bring her up here, but I'm letting everybody in the chat know because we all know Lady Nika has wires in her mouth. So Lady Nika saying that she is fine and she's tired. She's not going to continue to let anybody come for her, talk that shit to her, know nothing. So she is going to talk the way that she is and make sure that she does not, hurt anything in her mouth, no nothing. Because y'all know if she begins to get loud and go to, in her mouth and stuff, I would let Lady Nika know I would stop it. I'm not gonna let Lady Nika bust her wires in her mouth or nothing or harm her mouth when she had to go through the surgery and been waiting on this. But Lady Nika said she got it, y'all. She grown. She older than us. We can't tell Lady Nika what to do, y'all. She came up here to address it, and that's what she want to do. And I ain't letting her because she is Lady Nika, and that's what she wants to do. So can y'all please let Lady Nika address it the way that she gonna address it? But please, Lady Nika, please don't yell or nothing because you know how we are about you in your mouth, and we don't want you to hurt your mouth or no nothing like that. But I'm just saying this because everybody in the chat is, they ready. They ready. They don't want your mouth to go to hurting or you to hurt anything, but no nothing like that. But this, I just had to say this because I know everybody in the chat is concerned. Lady Nika said she
Okay,
gonna do what the fuck she wanna do,
Let
and
me
I'm
just
not forcing
can
Lady
I
Nika
just
not
say
do what she don't
can I
wanna
just
let
do.
say
me
for
just.
Nika say something, Nika?
Okay,
Just let
bye.
me say
Bye,
this before you
y'all.
start. Wait a minute,
All
Kiki.
right.
Can I just say, Nika? I don't want you to hurt yourself for real off of nothing that's going offline. And I know you may feel like that I try to comfort you while you were incapacitated, but when I was cussing out everybody, I was not thinking about you being incapacitated. I don't want to talk over you. This ain't got to be all that. Now, real talk offline, and you know how I am. I don't want you to hurt yourself over no bullshit. Because this right here, this is bullshit. And that's real talk. Now, if you want to let Kiki take over, see, me and him can scream back and forth since he want to insert himself. So what you
No,
should
Miss
do
O, I'm
is go
good.
take your medicine and rest, Nika. And when you come back, if you call me to the carpet, we can do the rah-rah after you do your reveal,
Oh
after you all
Lord.
healed. It'll be some good content. But right now, tap in Kiki. Because since he want to be one of the girls tonight, and so let me and Kiki go at it. Okay? Let Kiki be motherfucking
No,
Nika. Nika
no,
go
no,
rest.
no. Listen, let me speak, y'all. Let me speak.
Let Lady Nika speak, y'all.
First of all, Kiki is not up here to jump in nothing. He came up here to make me calm down because James ain't here. That's one.
Oh
That's
yeah, because
why.
we don't want mother
Because
to come,
otherwise,
y'all.
James would have
Mother
jumped up
don't
here.
come.
Secondly, I'm up here. Please let me talk. I'm here because I have sat back for what this been going on like a week or so, over a week now. And I'm in the chat and I can't say nothing. So I'm gonna say something today. And I'm not gonna go too far with it. I'm not. But the thing that I feel is this. Yes, I wronged you once, Olivia. I did. I own that and I apologize. I thought that you were over it. When I say that I forgive a person, no, I don't forget, but I forgive, meaning I'm not going to throw it back up. I felt some kind of way because you say, okay, you say you woke up on mad day and didn't think, but that's how it looked. It looked like, damn, she waited till I couldn't talk right and defend myself on this shit she's saying. Really, it ain't no defense. I would have just came back at you and told you, okay, Miss Olivia, if I would have known that you still had animosity, I'd have stayed my fucking distance. Point blank and period. It ain't got nothing to do with me trying to be no manipulator or none of that. Cause I don't have to do that shit anymore. I am who I am. And as you can see by that chat, somebody love my black ass on YouTube, okay? Cause this is my playing ground. It
Well,
ain't
that's a
about
difference.
no, I don't need nobody to defend me, and I don't need nobody to feel no sympathy for me because I am a bad bitch all by my motherfucking self.
Well, why don't you take your bad bitch ass and take your damn medication and get well and come back up here and swing so me and you can go back and forth because me and you, Nika, we don't even kill. I'm not gonna do this with you while you
Olivia,
sick, okay?
we're not gonna fight, Olivia. I
Oh,
don't
we
give a
gonna
fuck
fight
what
because I'm
you
gonna
say.
start it when you get well. When you get
And I ain't
well,
gonna pay
we
you no
gonna have some good
attention. Do you
content,
know how
Nika.
many people?
You gonna be
Do you know how
looking
many
cute.
people want
You
my
gonna be
attention?
looking cute. And
Olivia,
we gonna get some content. Cause
no,
we
we're
know the
not.
game. But first you get well. I'm not doing this with you no more while you sick. Okay?
No, Olivia,
Man,
you
I'm not gonna
attacked
fucking
while I
do it.
was down, so keep doing it. We're not
No,
gonna do this
ma'am.
when I
I
come
wasn't
back.
thinking about you in your surgery, Nika. You know I wasn't.
Why
You
you
know I
hollering,
ain't like
Olivia?
that for
Stop
real. Girl, don't do
hollering.
that. See, that's the shit that be pissing me off. You
Olivia,
know that
stop
I wasn't thinking
hollering.
about your surgery.
Well,
Olivia,
can I
stop hollering.
say something, y'all? Can I say something?
No.
But she know it wasn't about it. Wasn't thinking about her surgery. She know that. God damn.
Okay,
Well,
y'all.
fight me then, Olivia. Go on and
When
do
you
it.
get well, I'm
I
gonna
don't
fight
need
you.
to
When you
have a
get
good
well,
mouth for you
when
to
you
fight.
get
Let's
well.
get it.
All
You
right,
want
I
to
love
fight
both of y'all.
me?
Hey,
Let's fight.
Let it
listen.
out.
I love
When
both
she
of y'all,
get
but I
well.
need all both of y'all to shut the hell up with all due respect. I love y'all.
Okay,
Shut the
yeah.
hell up with love. Thank you.
Right, Lex.
Oh,
Right, Lex.
okay, so this is what I need both of y'all to do because y'all are the elders in this sector. When y'all got each other's telephone numbers, right? Correct?
I got her phone number.
And you
I
She
have
got
her
a
got
phone
number.
mine
number.
because the
I got
shit
a
ain't
number.
never changed.
All
I
right.
got a number.
Then y'all handle this stuff because y'all have each other phone numbers. Communicate the way that y'all know how to communicate. You don't have to do all of this.
That's what we doing, Lex. This what we do. We ain't
That is
never
what
did
me
it
and
in
Nika
front of
do.
y'all.
Well,
But
then, Nika,
Olivia
why
know
don't
I
you
know
tell
what
them
it
now?
is. You know
Now
I
we
know
get
what
to
it
the
is,
truth.
Olivia. You want to fight
Okay.
me. So
Then you
let's
should
get
tell
it.
her.
Let's
Girl,
get it. Fuck
when you
all
get
that.
well, when you
You
get
been,
well,
maybe when this is over, you'll be able to let this go. So come on,
when you
Olivia, let's get it.
when you get well, we gonna get it, Nika. I done
Nope.
told you one time.
How you gonna be concerned?
And you know how I move. I don't even know why you being brand new. Like if I really, really was dead invested in this conversation, if I was really, 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 really hurt for real, you know I would have called your phone number. Okay, Nika?
That's what y'all
Well,
need to
see,
do. Call each
I'm gonna
other
tell
behind
you,
the
I'm gonna
scenes and
tell
get to
y'all what I
talking.
think it is, and I know, one of y'all may curse me out later on, but I still love y'all. So either way, it's good. But this is what I think it is. I think, me personally, when you came back on, and you started visiting other outlets and different channels, you saw Lady Nika. Lady Nika is your girl. And you saw that Lady Nika had formed another friendship with somebody else, and it kind of touched you a little bit. You may not want to admit it, and that's cool. But it's like, okay, that she was my friend first. That kind of thing.
I'm
And
still her goddamn friend. But
Who
when
you
she
talking
wanna
about? Oh,
fight, let's
ugly ass
fight.
Black Watkins.
I'm not talking
Bless Watkins ain't even in me and Niggas league, honey, in the first motherfucking place. But it didn't touch my spirit. But I did side eye the fuck out of that shit, Lex. If you want to think about it, because that bitch ain't in our league, and that's just thanks for bringing it up. But okay,
I like who I like. Just like people may say they don't
girl, I
understand
know you
us.
like who
But I
you
still
like.
like you. But you
Girl, I
wanna
know you
fight.
like who
So
you
let's
like.
fight. Fuck all that,
Girl,
Olivia. You been
look,
wanna
little
beat me up.
sister.
Let's fight.
Little sister,
Let's
when you
fight.
get
You wanna
well, little
fight?
sister,
Bring
we
it.
can go. But right now, we can't go. Nope.
No, we ain't gonna. I'm not no punk. Cause see, if I wait till I heal up, but that's days. I ain't waiting for no days no more. You said you wanted smoke with me, so you want to fight me, Olivia? Fight. Let's get it.
I'm gonna fight you when you get well, little sister. We can scrap in the yard and ain't nobody else got nothing to do with it. But if you gonna holler, no, we can't even talk no more.
Now ain't that
y'all.
about a
This
bitch?
above my pay grade. I thought I was coming to get y'all to
Ain't that
calm
about a
down,
bitch? How
but
you start with me and
Well,
say you
thanks
want
for
to
bringing
fight
that
me,
up,
and
Lex.
then I finally get on the link because I'm tired of you talking, and I say here I am, and you talking my way. No, you want to fight me for some reason. You want to get me. So come on, Miss Olivia, let's get it.
I said when you get well, we can get it. Like, how many times you want me to say the same thing, Nika?
Now,
I'm
because when I get
confused.
well,
Cause
I
then
want
what
you
is
to
the
be able to click the link and join me up there amongst my
You know
friends who
what? We
gonna be
can have
happy
the
to see me
conversation right
with
now
my
if you
new
calm
look,
down.
baby. I don't want that. I ain't
If
finna
you
fight
could,
with you, so we gonna fight.
she
We gonna
don't
fight
wanna
now.
calm
Let's
down?
get it.
Miss
but if you
Olivia,
could
you
just,
wanted this smoke, so she
I
bringing
mean,
you
it
the
ain't
smoke.
about.
That's
See, it
what
ain't
she's
about
saying.
smoke. No, ma'am. It ain't about smoke. You can give me all the smoke you want to, Nika, in a calm voice. Okay, because when you came up here, we was talking in a calm voice. Don't let
But
them
you been
hype you up.
hollering at me. How you expect me to be
I'm not
quiet when you
hollering at you.
hollering
You
at me?
won't let
You
me
know I
finish
don't
my
like that
sentence.
shit.
You won't let me finish my sentence, Nika. All right, and you being manipulative, okay? And you
No,
playing
I'm not,
games.
Olivia. I'm
All
telling you,
right.
you said you want to fight me, Miss Olivia. I don't know why, but you know what?
I
We
don't want to
still gonna
fight
be
you, Nick.
family,
What I
but
supposed to
let's
do? Come
fucking
down to
get it.
Nola? Like, what you mean? Like, you keep
You
saying
say
stuff like, I ain't
no,
scared.
I don't
You
need you
want to
come.
fight
You want
me?
to fight
Girl,
me
that's
on
real
YouTube.
extra.
You
That's real
say
extra.
you want it with me. Here I am, Miss Olivia.
I don't even
If you got
understand
it
why
for
you
me
got to do
like
all this
that,
right now and you
bring
can't
it.
get well. You know what I mean?
That's
Like,
all
if
right.
you got
I
to
deal
holler
with it.
now, man. I ain't
We
know.
ain't gonna holler, but we can get it.
Okay. Well, you going to let me finish my sentence? Because that's
Yes.
just what you're not doing.
Okay, I'm shut up then. Don't say it.
Well, like I was saying before, I don't understand why you trying to make it seem like I ain't scared of you, and I ain't this, that, and the other, and I ain't did nothing to you, and blah. And you know that's a manipulation
I
and a
ain't
freaking
did shit to
exaggeration.
you recently.
Yes, you did.
What I did recently?
First, you've been shading my ass for a good little minute in the first
What
place.
did I
Okay.
say? What did I do?
Okay. Let me tell you what you did, because you know I catch it right. So first thing you did was when when I first came back over here, I jumped on Bless Watkins panels because I really want to do the videos. I like it and all that, right? So when I started doing videos my regular time, you started hiding about YouTube etiquette, right? Like, okay, like, people shouldn't be overlapping people when in the first place you can click that like button anytime you want to. That was shade. You know it was shade. And you know I have always come on in the morning time. It ain't my problem if nobody else. Several people be on at the morning time. Sometimes I be on, Pizarro be on, Bless be on, shoot, Spiller Boy be on, just whoever. There's no YouTube etiquette. I ain't never heard nothing
Okay.
like that. And then you was, co-signing Bless when she was trying to say that I was trying to take her numbers away from her. When for a fact, I used to do early morning coffee breaks. This is the time that I come on. When I come on in the morning, that's a flat out freaking lie.
That's what they do, shade people.
Now, see, girl, let me tell you something. Now, April, me and you can fight in a minute, but I'm gonna ask you kindly,
No, Nika,
because
I do
see,
not
this
want to fight
between
you.
me.
I'm gonna let y'all
Let me
go.
and because
I
see,
don't got
you don't
nothing to say to you,
understand
Lady
that
Nika.
at the end of
I don't
this,
have nothing
I'ma
to say to
still
you
be
on
cool
that.
with Olivia. So stay out our
April,
shit. Don't
Lady
get
you
in my
Nika,
shit
this
I don't have
with
between
nothing to
them
say
Olivia.
two,
to you.
April. Okay, let Miss
You
Olivia
fight.
and Lady Nika work this out on their own. Please do not
Yeah.
intervene let them handle it. And then once they done, then it can go to you because she did address you because you addressed her. So Lady Nika will address you when she done. Hi, you finally
Yeah,
hit
hey,
my
Matter
link
of
hey,
fact,
though,
Pastor,
anybody
bitch.
in that chat got
hey,
a problem with me, click the damn link. I'll take each one of y'all one by one. Now, let me deal with the one
Ooh,
that
Lady
matters
Nika
to
is
me
ready.
first.
oh, you gonna
Oh,
take it
Lady
calmly,
Nika.
Nika?
Me and you finna do what
Go
we
on
need to do.
mute, April. Go on mute,
But
girl.
you
Let
said
them
we was
handle.
gonna
Let's
do
let
it
them handle
calmly.
it.
I'm gonna listen to you. Just gave me two things you say I did. Go ahead and
Okay,
complete it. And please
okay.
don't nobody get in this shit because I will forget all about the argument me and Olivia finna have, and then I'm gonna cuss your motherfucking ass out. So let me and Olivia do this.
Cause we gonna be cool at the end of it when it's all said and done. So go ahead.
So in the hell it is. Now come on, girl, with it.
What you said you was gonna address what I just said, Nika.
Okay, it's my turn.
Yes, ma'am.
First time. First thing, the YouTube etiquette. If you look at the what I wrote, I said StreamYard etiquette. And
Mm.
that was shade, but it wasn't shade at you. I don't have to tell you, Olivia, when you click a link to close your windows, make sure your sound is together, and to cut off your camera if you don't want to be seen. You know StreamYard. You've been on plenty of them. You have them on your channel sometime. So I'm not talking to you. Now, if we really want to know who I was talking to, I was talking to these people that love to jump up on the StreamYard. And the first time they get up there, you got to have them figure out what window you got open because it's an echo. They scared about their cameras, the slips and shit like that. That's annoying. If you click a link, know what the fuck you doing or don't get up there because we've been doing StreamYard over a year now. If you don't know how to use StreamYard, don't click a link. And that was shade, but it wasn't shaded at you. Secondly, when Bless came to me and said, "Do you think that Olivia is going live in the mornings now to come on top of me?" I told Bless, I said, "No. First, Olivia always did go in the morning. She rarely, she come at night, she cussing a bitch out and then she out. But her thing has always been morning. Plus, it was around the holiday time. I said, no, I don't think she's doing that. I think that it's all about these coins right now because it's money on the floor. And if Olivia gonna get her money, you need to get yours. So it's not about a competition because those who want to watch you, Bliss, gonna watch you regardless. And those who are porch watchers from day one, they're gonna go over there. And then when Miss Olivia closed down, they'll come over to Bliss. Y'all got your own lane, is what I said. Now, I don't know where Bless said, but Bless can tell you I told her that. I was the first one to tell her, no, get that out your head. She's not coming on top of you. That's her thing to do it in the morning, and it's money on the flow. It's holiday time. Let's get it. That was it. So you took that wrong. Miss Olivia, I have your phone number. Just like in the past, if I had something to say to you, I call you. I would have called you now. I'm not gonna shade you on YouTube because I don't do people I care about like that. I would never shade you on YouTube for these people to get some clicks and views off of us. Hell no. That's why me and James will never fight on this bitch again. And honestly, I put you up there with James. I will never fight two people I care about on no fucking YouTube so people can get clicks and views off of us. If we ain't making the money, ain't nobody gonna make the money off of us. And that's how I felt, and that's what I said. And you can ask Bless Watkins. Anybody know where she at? Y'all go get her. Because she'll tell you that's what the fuck I told her. I said no. I defended the fact that it was being put in her head by whomever that you were trying to take over a slot. I talked about YouTube etiquette as far as StreamYard usage because people always clicking links and don't know how to get up here. They get up here and you hear echoes or they done cut their camera on, didn't want to be seen, all kinds of stuff. That's annoying to the people in the chat. That's what I said. That's how I
Okay.
feel.
Can I
Now, what else did I do to you
can I respond?
recently?
Can I respond?
Yeah.
I didn't know that, Nika. I took it the wrong way about the etiquette stuff. I apologize for that. And thank you for telling Bless Watkins that. As you, I didn't know that either. Do you see what I'm saying? But I know it now. But also, Nika, You could have told me that a couple of days ago because you know how I am. It didn't have to reach the fever pitch between you and me, not me and you, because we better than that. You could have told me that days ago. You see what I'm saying?
How were
Instead of
you doing
typing
when
chat
you
after
let
chat.
people come over there and talk about me, Miss Olivia? You sat there, you talked about me. You brought up all that old stuff, and you know what it is. You
Because
know
my
I would
feelings was
never
hurt, nigga.
get
I'm
on
human too.
YouTube and try to get no clicks and
Like,
views off of doing you. You know I ain't gonna let nobody lie on you. You know I'm not gonna do you no dirt. If before I hurt you, Olivia, I walk away from you. Cause it's very easy to do. You know my cutout game is strong.
well, you know my cutoff game strong too, nigga, and my feelings was hurt. That's the only reason why I
Well, why
brought it
you
up.
ain't
Because
pick
see
up
me
the
and you.
phone and ask me was I shading you instead of coming on YouTube and getting it? Well, you better be done got some cash after super chats out this shit.
Well,
Did
Nico.
you get paid? That's all I
Well,
want
then,
to
Nika,
know.
you know we
If we
always gonna
did
get
this here,
paid.
somebody got to
Well,
get
now,
paid.
Nika,
I can't get
Nika.
paid. So did you get paid?
Well, Nika, you know we gonna get paid regardless, okay? So, cause we know what the game
Well, what
is.
I couldn't get paid off of it. Long as you got paid, that's all I give a fuck. Cause
Well,
we're gonna
that's
give
true.
people a show.
Now,
You need to get paid.
you know what, Nika, you right about that, cause you didn't get to get your one, cause you was incapacitated. But let me just say this: yes, I got my one. But let me just say that
Well,
I
at least
didn't
I
come at
feel better
you.
about that. One of us got a paycheck out of it.
I didn't come at you, front and center of my mind. Oh, Nika done had mouth surgery. Let me come at Nika. That ain't what I was thinking about. You see what I'm saying? I felt like you was shading me with everybody else that I was talking about. That's
Have
why.
I ever though, Miss Olivia? I ain't no brand new bitch like that.
Not,
I
not
don't
in
give a
that
damn
way,
if I'm by
no.
myself. You
Not in
know
that
I'm
way,
not gonna
no.
do that.
Not in that way, no. I'm not gonna lie, no. No, you have never done me like that before, no. No, you have not. Uh-uh.
Then why would I start today?
Luchella, I don't know. And why would
I
you?
ain't shade you.
Okay. Well, why would you try to make it seem like I want somebody to be scared of me? And you know that's not how I am, Nika. You know it's not.
Olivia, you a wolf.
But I got a big mouth, but you know I don't want nobody to be scared of me, Nika. Come on now, really? Really.
Well, I
I
never
gotta
thought
try
you'd get
braggy on
up and go
somebody.
live on me either. So look, you did things that were out of character from what the Olivia I know.
I was pissed off, Nika. I'm only human. Like I realize I'm the big sister, but I'm still only human. Do you see what I'm saying? And you know I don't want nobody to be scared of me. I feel like everybody should come on these streets and swing for themselves. I do believe that. But as far as somebody being scared of me, or even somebody respecting me, or somebody loving me, or some, that's not my thing. You know I'm not here for that, Nick. I don't even care about stuff like that. You know I don't. I just get up here and do me. And you know I do.
Okay,
Don't
well,
do
can
that.
I just be honest with you and tell you you made me mad as hell?
Okay, you made me mad too.
Well, that's why I've been talking shit in the chat.
But that's why I've been talking shit, Nika. Damn.
Girl, I can't even. I can't be mad.
Me either. Me either.
Damn, man. This girl. Shit. Olivia, come on now. Damn, this was crazy.
So was I got you to do, nigga, for real.
I'm like, damn, she attacked me when she know I can't talk my shit. So
Yeah,
I
but
got mad.
yeah, that wasn't my intention though, man. I wasn't thinking about that for real. I honestly, from the bottom of my heart, did you having your mouth surgery? That's major. I did not take that into account. It just kind of went downhill from there. But you and that surgery is absolutely important. I'm so proud of you, for finally, getting something like that done because that is major. Do you see what I'm
It
saying? I'm
is.
proud of you for that. And that's why I said we can swing and bang when you get done. So you can get your one. Like I got my bag, you need to get your bag. You see what I'm saying? But I didn't take that into account. Had I been thinking about that, because Nika, I can go off and I wasn't thinking about it. That's the only reason why we're here right now. For that, I do apologize. I wasn't thinking about your surgery. Because we're better than that. My feelings was hurt for real. Like I wasn't even angry with you. My feelings was just hurt.
That's all it was with me. I got mad at the fact that you attacked me when I couldn't talk and talk my shit back. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, now I could take it if she did this shit when I come back and I'm good, then we could just bang, cause I know what it is. It's shit, we getting a bag out this bitch.
Right.
Let's get it.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, once we get our checks and our coinage, we would still
Right.
be cool, Miss Olivia. We would
Facts.
still be cool. And you know I'm gonna get you now. You know I
I
am, because I
know.
gotta get my one.
I know you got to get your. You deserve to get your what? I'm gonna take that shit on the chin like you took it for real. I'm gonna be down in the chat talking my shit like you was down in the chat talking your shit. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well, as long as and you know what? Nobody's gonna fuck with you over there. When I get ready to come back, I want my one, and then you get down there and you tight, just tight. And once it's
I,
over, I ain't till the next day. I'm on to something else. I'm not gonna
I
do
got
it back
you.
and forth, but I gotta get my one, Miss Olivia,
I
because you
got
got
you.
a good bag off me. Now come on now.
I got you. I got. As soon as I see you on there, Nick, I'm gonna be checking. I'm gonna drop down in the chat. Let your chat plumber bust me on the head. You bust me on the head real good because you deserve to get your big bag. And then that's your one. Then we gonna be good. You see what I'm saying? This
And
day.
I'm gonna tell you this: I ain't going below the belt because I ain't that type of bitch. I'm just gonna cuss you the fuck out, and then I'm be
Well, Nick,
done
I
with it.
didn't go to below the belt either. Not with you, I did.
No, I'm just letting you know because I don't want you to get it twisted. I'm not gonna go below the belt. I ain't doing no dodging, none of that
Oh,
bullshit.
girl,
I'm
I
just gonna
know.
cuss you
Yeah.
out the good old fashioned Southern way, and then I'm be done.
You know I know how we move, nigga, but you know all that doxing and stuff, all of that setting up that whole thing. I know that didn't have nothing to do with you right there, and I never mentioned you about that situation right there. And you know I didn't mention you in that little trio right there.
Oh, I
And
know. I was over there in them bushes looking and listening to everything they have. I seen everything. So
I'm
no,
glad
you
you
didn't
know
do
that your
that.
name
But
didn't
I
come,
just feel like I'm
but do
doing
you
cussing you
acknowledge the
back
fact that
out.
I didn't mention you in that, Nick? I'm just trying to say you do acknowledge that I know you didn't have nothing to do with that right there.
Yeah, I acknowledge that. Miss
Okay.
Olivia did not say she did not put me in none of that. She did
Thank
not put me in
you.
none of that. She dealt with that separate from me.
Yep.
But I'm cool, Miss Olivia. All I want is my one back. Cause that was fucked up. You know I'm doing. So you say you're gonna take it like a G? Okay,
Yep.
I took
Yep.
my G, took mine like a G. And once
Yep.
I say what I gotta say, I'm gonna be done with it.
Okay, I'm gonna put my lubricant on my Vaseline on my face, and I'm gonna take the uppercuts. Just let me know when you
Okay,
get
let's
ready to
get
go
it
for it.
then. We gonna get it. We gonna get it. We gonna get it later. We ain't
And
gonna
it's
get it
gonna
over
be
here. We
done.
gonna get it over in the den.
All right, that's what I'm saying. Cause you got to get your coinage. It'll be a good thing to come back out on, and make sure you're on camera, done up real good. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be
And you
down there.
know
Chat.
I
Everybody can
am.
pummel. Okay, everybody can pummel my black ass, and then that's your big bag. And I expect everybody to motherfucking super chat and goddamn cash out. Okay. Cause Nikki
That's
know how
it.
to hit me in the gut, real motherfucking good. Just let me motherfucking say, okay.
And
Let
don't
me
none
tell
of you
you what it is.
motherfuckers take my shit and try to work. Cause if you try to work out what I say, I'm gonna come back and cuss you the fuck out. Let us do what we gotta do.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. But Nika, I wasn't trying to come at you because you was incapacitated. I would never do that. You know, I wouldn't do you like that, and you know, I would never try to make it seem like you're supposed to be scared of me or something. That's not me. I don't feel that way about nobody on YouTube. That's
Okay,
weird.
then.
You know what I mean? But please, just wait till you are well and good and pretty. And like I said, drop a comment. I'm going live in 30 minutes. You ready? Get your Vaseline on. Take your earrings out. Bitch, pull your weave out. And come on over and sit your ass in the chat. Take this ass whooping. I'll be there.
Okay, I'm gonna text you and I'm gonna put a thing in your chat room so you'll know it. A girl's
Okay,
on.
I'll promote it too. I'll
All
promote it.
right.
Okay, love you, nigga. Please get well.
I love you
And
too,
I'm
Miss
sorry I
Olivia.
had
You
to.
know it ain't nothing.
I had
Oh,
to.
I'm so glad y'all
Uh,
talked that out. Now,
yeah,
April
Okay,
Walker,
one down, one to go. Come on, April. Come
there you
that
on.
ain't
go.
got nothing to do with this.
Come on, April.
Go on mute, Miss O. Let them handle this.
I'm on mute.
Ah, damn, I see the 7-Eleven sign. Ah, shit. Okay, wait, hold on, I babe. You next. Come on, April. April.
April, is you there? April, is you here? Oh, she here. She got off. Nope. Drop down again. I
Okay,
dropped the
well,
link.
maybe she'll come back. Drop the link again. We're going to put her next. All right, come on, Ivy.
They said she drunk. She probably fell asleep.
Ivy, wake the hell up.
I bet been drunk. I bet in the chat talking about okay. It's the link draw April. She coming back, Lady Nika. Wait, my junk has started. Let me get another device. She said, ah, she said she
Nika.
gotta come back. There go April. There go April.
All right.
I said I don't have no problems with you, Lady Nika. I dropped the mic. I'm up here for something else.
Okay, all I
Well,
ask you to
she
do,
did come
April,
to
is
address you because you said that she came for you first. And she said that is a lie.
April, you did a video
First of
on me.
all, Pizarro, calm down, like for real. Calm down. You ain't gotta
Girl,
say that.
what you mean? Calm
All right,
down.
the way how
I'm
you
telling
saying
you
it, like
what was
she
when you
said.
left. I'm telling you what happened.
Go
I am
ahead.
not yelling at you.
Go ahead.
I'm not coming at you, April. I'm just telling you that Lady Nika did come back up here after she heard what you said and said that that is not true. You came at her about Kiki.
Hey, Lady Nika, when did I came for you first for at Kiki?
When you was the first time, this is how this all started. Because we're going to keep
Before
it funky.
Tracy.
We gonna no listen,
Go ahead.
listen. I'm gonna listen to you too. I promise you, I will listen to everything you have to say. Our first fallout, I didn't even know we had a fallout. You did a video on me, calling me fake and some other shit. I was like, okay, I'm gonna take that on the chin. I let you know it wasn't no problem because I shared your shit on my wall to let you know that didn't bother me. Whatever, you'll be all right. Then you're on Tracy. I understand you may not like Kiki, but April, people don't like you and I liked you.
Right. But I
So
wasn't
you
talking.
cannot
I was.
fault me
Go ahead. I'm
for how
sorry.
Kiki behaves. You cannot blame me, Bless, or nobody. As long as me and Bless, I can't speak for Bless on this. I'm gonna speak for me on this part. As long as I never did nothing to you, I never disrespected you. I kept supporting your channel and being there for you anytime you show up. If I see you in the chat, I try to make sure I speak to you because I never wanted that problem of you thinking that I didn't speak to you again. So I didn't know that there was a beef. But you gotta know that that shit gets old. Kiki is a
Right.
grown man. I can't change what Kiki say and do. All I can do is tell Kiki, and I let him have it. Yeah, I don't scold him in public because that's a grown man. I'm not gonna never do that to him. But I do tell him when he is wrong. Even as much as you done talked about me, I even recently, as about 3 or 4 days ago, told Kiki, leave April Walker alone.
All right. Can I say
Just leave
something?
her alone.
When I said
Yes.
that about Kiki, I wasn't being disrespectful towards y'all. I was saying that that's why Kiki do what he do because he run under y'all and for y'all to protect him. And then y'all jumped on a panel and it went left. I never disrespected y'all at first, and especially Bless Watkins start going ham on me. So
But
that's what I just went.
he
Tracy
can't
not
hide under
involved.
me. He don't hide under me. When he come to me and I find out he done did some fuck shit, he come to me, he know what he gonna get. He know what I'm gonna say to him already. So
But
no,
I
he
was
don't
actually
hide
talking
on me.
about Kiki
But
though.
the
I
thing
wasn't
is,
actually
don't
disrespecting
hate
y'all.
me because I like him because people don't like you. And up
I
until
wasn't hating
recently,
him
I
because I
liked
wasn't
you.
hating you for that. I was just saying how he run under y'all. That's why he do the things he do because he run under y'all. Y'all protect him. I never disrespected y'all. Though. Y'all
How I
came on the
protect
panel and it
Kiki?
went
I
left.
can't protect Kiki.
But it just that's how
And,
it
and
went
here's the
left.
thing: if the same thing Kiki do, guess what? If you feel like I was if coming over to my channel or whatever was protection, you could have did the same damn thing, and you would have been afforded the same thing. I would have treated you with the same amount of respect and love that I always have, April. You had no reason to ever come out of a bag on me because I ain't never did nothing to you. And really, I ain't even want to be cussing you out or none of that stuff because I don't give a fuck. I know y'all got y'all own separate thing going on
Mhm.
YouTube, but I love your auntie down.
I know.
And I never wanted her to feel no certain kind of way about me. So I let a lot of stuff
She
slide, but I
no,
got tired of this shit and I had to let you know that I wasn't no punk either.
we don't get into that. Whatever we go through, she already know. That's between she could like you, you like her, all of that. That she don't got nothing to do with that.
I don't dislike you, April. I just don't understand you. Like when you see, you got to deal with me as Lady Nika. You can't deal with me as Lady Nika friend to Kiki.
I am.
You got to
Is you
deal with me
understand? Is you get what I'm
individually.
saying too as well? I'm saying I didn't disrespect y'all. I say he run. I'm talking about him running under y'all for protection. That's why he do what he do. I never disrespected y'all though. Y'all came on the panel and y'all went left. That's how it went left. I didn't disrespect y'all though. I was talking
You
about
was
Kiki
hollering, and
and the
I asked you
actions
to
what he
just
do.
listen to me. When you started yelling, I said, "April, come on now, come on." And I heard "fuck you," and then I ain't gonna lie, I
I was
faded
talking
out.
to Bless.
Then,
Bless was very disrespectful as hell. She came. I
oh,
was
well, I
talking.
thought
Bless
that
was
fuck you
very
was for me, so
disrespectful.
I was going forward. But Bless didn't want no smoke with you either. She
When
just didn't understand how do you expect us to
When
control a
she jumped
grown
on a
man.
panel, I was trying to talk to her. She started, yes, she did. The lady just started going off. I don't just go off on a reason. She was being disrespectful, and I started disrespecting her back. That's what made me start yelling. Because I was trying to explain. I wasn't saying what she was saying. Then she was saying other things. That's what I was not talking about. And she started talking over me, cursing me out, and that's how it went live. But I wasn't
Cause she
disrespecting her.
messy
I was
as
talking about
fuck.
Kiki. Do you? I'm not. It's a difference when I'm saying Kiki. All right, I'm not disrespecting y'all. I'm saying he do the things he do because he feel like, oh, I can do this and I'm gonna run under them. They gonna protect me. I wasn't
No, we
disrespecting
don't
y'all though.
protect him. We just tell him what it is and how it's going, and we allow him to be in our chat rooms.
I
That's
feel
not
you,
protecting him. We
but
just
that's how
because you
he
can
feel.
come in
That's
there
how
too.
he feel though.
Well,
Him.
but Nika, like for real, Bless messy as fuck. And I know that's
I
your
like
friend or
Bliss.
whatever the fuck, but she messy as fuck.
Yeah,
I
people
like
like who they
Bliss
want to
though.
like. I don't be trying to
The
game.
bitch messy cause she can't fuck. You need to tell her to get her motherfucking hearing aid. Okay?
Yeah, she do
That's what
can.
the
She
fuck she
can. Yeah,
need to
she be
do.
making up other stuff. I ain't never say that, and she just start going ham.
Well, I don't know nothing
The
about that.
video,
All I
the
know
video
is
is
I
still
like
up, y'all. If
Bliss.
y'all want to go look
Y'all
at
can
the video,
feel
hold on.
about
I
her how
gotta
y'all
go and
want
look at
to,
the
but I
video.
like Bliss.
Yeah, y'all.
I know you like a nigga,
I
but I'm just
respect
saying
whoever
she
like it.
messy as fuck. And the reason why April is she's saying the reason why you got into it is cause of motherfucking Bless. And you know she
But then
messy as
you
fuck
called
cause the
my
bitch
name
came
that
in.
night in Teresa chat. That's why I clicked the link because my name
Because
was
I was
called.
saying, I was talking about Kiki. That's why I said you and Bless name. I said he run under you and Lady Bless Watkins and Lady Nika.
Oh, well,
And
the way
y'all
you
came
was
up,
saying, I
y'all
thought you
came
was
up there.
okay. Well, April, maybe I took that as you was attacking me
The
because I
video's
did.
still up. Just look at the
I
video.
thought you was
Everybody can
attacking
go look
me.
at the video and y'all will understand. And y'all see it yourself.
Okay, well, April, if I gave you smoke in that instance, I apologize. Now, I don't apologize for the other shit I
I
done said to you
apologize
because
too.
you kind of like came at me and I was
I
like,
apologize
you ain't
too,
gonna do
lady.
no
I just did
parody
a
and I ain't
video
gonna
the
say
other day
nothing.
before this Tracy stuff happened. I was like, I think I'm starting to like Lady Nika. So I don't really be. To me, it's entertainment too. I don't. This shit really don't get to me. So I'm good.
No, that's
Well,
right.
all
Just
right,
talk
April, it
And
ain't
I
no
just
talk
beef
want to say
then.
reckless.
this. I just want to
Now,
say this.
why the hell is you lying, April Walker? This shit does get to you. You get upset
Wait, what
with people
happened?
who
Wait,
said
wait,
don't
wait.
speak
Go
to
repeat
your
the
ass.
video.
Uh
What
oh.
happened?
I
Wait,
said
what you
you
say?
do.
Wait,
Why
hold
is
on.
you
What you say?
lie?
What you say?
I said you get upset with people who don't speak to you.
That's why you bringing that up? We talked about that already. Why you bringing that back up? We just talked
Because
about
you
that.
just said that you don't let this stuff get to you. You gotta stand in your
I
shit,
really
April
don't.
9. You
You
gotta
think
stand in
no?
your
When
shit,
you see
girl.
on YouTube, it's really hilarious to me. It's hilarious.
Then
I
why
just
you
said
get
that's
upset
how I
with
am
these
in real
same people
life.
on
When I said
YouTube?
that's how I am in real life. That's how I am in real life.
Well, I
So
just
what are you
want you to
talking about,
understand.
Rosario?
Wait a
You
minute,
said
wait a
it's not.
minute.
I said
Pizarro,
that's
why
how
is somebody in your chat? Wait a minute, April.
I
Pizarro,
said
why is somebody in
Rosario.
your chat
In real
saying I
life,
put
that
out
is how
Sweet
I
Mind's
am.
number?
I don't
Pizarro,
know.
did you see
I ain't
that?
even looking at the chat. No.
It's
Why is
YouTube,
they
but
I
that's
fucking
how
can't
I
oh
am
I
in
God,
real
can't
life,
somebody
remove
they
it.
Rosario.
lying on me.
What happened?
Abe, give me back my motherfucking mindset, okay? Don't look. Me and Abe got our own individual situation. I'm ready to cuss her ass out because she took my moderator seat. And I'm mad about my moderator seat. I feel like I'm a whole angel when I'm a mod, okay? I'm just saying.
Number one, I don't dox nobody. Who the fuck Sweet Mind got to
And
do with this? I
I
don't
don't
dox
get
that
mad. I
bitch.
don't like when people
But
don't
what
speak.
I'm
I
saying is,
don't
April,
like.
you get very pissed
Cause
off
that's how
with
I
people if
am
they
in
don't
real life.
speak
I
to
just
you.
told you that. And then when don't try to speak back to
I
me
can't hear you because
later.
you
That's
low
what
as
I
fuck,
said.
girl. You
Don't try
gotta
to
speak
speak back to
louder
me
in the
later.
phone or something. Can y'all hear her? Because she's so low.
You can't hear
April,
me?
you gotta be louder.
You can't hear me?
You
Just
low.
barely.
You can hear me now?
Just barely.
My
Girl,
speaker
you low
messed
as
up. Oh,
hell.
I'm gonna go off
Yes,
and come back
low.
in.
Yes,
All
real
right.
low. But I just want to whoever this hot mama is, bitch, why you lying on me? I didn't put out sweet.
That's a
How would I
troll.
know Sweet Mind's number? Number one, and number two, who is this BL bitch? Ain't you in the comment section? I don't know who the fuck you are, bitch. You been going from chat to chat saying fuck Olivia, bitch. Fuck
BL is
you.
my
Well,
moderator.
fuck your moderator, okay? The
Well, that's
fuck?
why she's
Girl.
saying fuck you too.
That's right. I guess we even in.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
She act like
Hey,
I done
I
got
I
into
babe.
it with her, bitch. Stay in the
finally you
comment
rolled the
section.
Yes,
joint.
Bitch,
Finally.
you
yes,
the
yes.
bitch
Yes,
making
ma'am.
phony. Bitch, why
Okay,
you ain't
so
got no channel, bitch? Make a
ladies,
video. You all in
I
the
feel
comment
like
section, bitch, make a video.
so. Anyways,
Y'all can hear me
hi
now?
And
everybody
bitch,
that's
I'm
on the
talking
panel.
about you too.
You can hear me
Hi
now?
everybody
Hi.
that's on the panel. Hi, Olivia, Nika,
Rosario,
April Walker, and
Hey,
Pizarro.
babe.
y'all can
Hey
hear
y'all.
me?
Hey.
Um, anyways, I feel like considering that we all are women of a particular age, I feel like the
Except for
minute
me.
I feel like the minute Blaze Watkins and I fell out, you took off running with no shoes. I used to respect you, considering you were a pioneer of the beef sector, if that's what they want to call it. I call it the rah rah rah. And I was kind of, feeling some type of way because you don't cat around in my chats anymore. You don't twerk in my chats anymore. You don't, offer support anymore.
Babe, I
So
left
I feel like
I dropped in your chat about 3 weeks ago and said, if I'm welcome here, let me know. You put us on hold and I left out the chat. When I came back, you was getting ready to wrap up then.
Pizarro,
I
you can hear
do
me now?
still watch you. I'ma tell you the truth
Yeah.
though, cause I ain't about that lying and shit. I did feel like I was like, well, wait a minute. Is she saying I'm old? I thought you called me old girl, and I had got offended. I was like, well, wait a minute now. I'm almost at the half 100 age, but I ain't there yet. She rushing me, and I thought
well,
you was
that makes
talking about
sense.
me.
That makes sense. I mean, I'm just saying in general, like it was pretty much a figure of speech. But see, the problem that I have is like, for example, Lipstick Alley put Bless Watkins' old head on a young tenderoni naked body and she laughed at it. DT called Bless Watkins old bitches on a regular and she laughs about it. Why is it like
Okay,
when it comes to me, she got a problem with me? You see what I'm saying? Like
Let's
it's
walk it slow.
selective.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why. I can't speak for her on that, but I can tell you how I felt. I can only talk for me right now because I can't talk for Bliss and Dead. It kind of hit different, I babe. If you like a person, see, some of y'all can call me stuff, Gator Croc, scammer, all that shit. Say I stay in the trailer park by the swamps. I don't give a fuck. But if you somebody I genuinely respect, and I think that you're talking about me or coming at me on some shit that I can't, I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm aging, okay? If I feel like you coming at me for something that is out of my control, as long as I'm living, I'm gonna get older. That
Right.
shit hurt my feelings. And I'm woman enough to tell you, but babe, I was offended because I thought you was over there calling me an old ass bitch.
No,
And
but
then
you
when
weren't
I
even
went over
no,
there
you
to
weren't even
talk
on
to
the
you
panel
about it,
though.
you were mad and you was cussing the fuck. I don't know. I think you was cussing me and Bliss. I don't know. It could have
No,
just been her. It could have been just me. But you was over there. You was going. I had never. That's the first time I ever heard you come out of a bag
but to
because you
be honest,
always bubbly and laughing and catting around and what's not in your chat. That's that you've never your chat ain't heavy. Your chat is where you
yeah,
go
but
when you want to chill out. And I was offended. You hurt my feelings, and I just backed away. That's what I do. When somebody hurt me, if I don't want to fight you, I just back away from you completely. I
that
don't
makes
say
sense. That
nothing.
makes sense. I totally understand that, but you were not. I don't even think you were there in that chat that day. It was only Blaze Watkins and W that was on the panel at Quanti's, and we all
I
were
was there.
dragging them. well, you weren't on the panel at the time though. When I
No, I
made that
didn't get on
comment.
her panel, but I was in the chat because I got
Okay,
alerted
so
to come to the chat. And when I dropped in the chat, I see these bitches, something about these old bitches need to stop or something other like that you said. And I was like, well, wait a minute. Who is she calling? Oh,
no. Just to be clear, let me just let you guys know. Just to be clear, we all were in the chat twerking our ass off. We were in bumper cars, bumping into each other. We were all having a good time. It wasn't just me, but somebody felt compelled to stir up some mess and send Blaze Watkins a screenshot. At the time, Lady Nika, you were not even on the panel. We all were, making jokes about Shady Pines, and it's 1 o'clock in the morning. What are you guys doing? We all were doing that, and let's just be clear
That's
about that.
true. They
But the
were.
thing is, they put the spotlight on me. Whereas I feel like it's a bit hypocritical for Bless Watkins to co-sign ZT when ZT called her old bitch on a regular basis, but she was in her piece
ZT
about me
funny as
calling her
hell.
old bitch. Mhm.
what? But I, babe, I
Fuck all
explained
you,
that to you
fuck
in
all
your
you
chat that
motherfuckers
night.
in the chat. Kiss the biggest pain my behind you cold ass suck ass nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of you bitches. Y'all had an avatar talking all that shit.
Oh,
Trying to
damn.
get on dick
Hey, I
me
babe, don't
and
worry
shit.
about the
Fuck
chat.
you,
They say don't worry about them.
fuck
They
about
don't
you motherfuckers. None of you motherfuckers don't pay for my crazy pills,
don't worry
bitches.
about them. Don't they nobody. Don't worry about them.
Well, I can't speak for Bless. I can just tell you about me, and I think that that's
I
kind of
do
how
not be
Bless
looking
felt.
at the chat. I don't
Bless
even got
was
the chat
upset
in my phone.
because, like, we like iBay. I done liked iBay since she first came out,
Yeah,
before
I
she
babe
popped
nice.
her
She a
camera on.
sweetheart.
And for
Well,
me
Nika,
to hear, for me to
Nika,
feel like you talking about me, that shit hit different.
Nika.
It's just like, okay, let me tell some. Let me look at the
Wait,
chat.
wait, Nika.
Random
But do you
person.
see a pattern here, Nika? Do you see a pattern between what I said, not even me, April Walker, and I, babe? Do you see a pattern forming here? What's the
Everything is
common denominator, Nika?
Bless Watkins.
Thank you. I'm going on mute.
Well, I disagree. I don't think that
I
it's
disagree with
Bless
that too
Watkins.
because Bless ain't no bad
I
person.
think that Bless Watkins have her own way of how she feels, and so do Lady Nika. But with
Okay, with
I,
that being
babe,
Bless
said,
I
all
though,
right,
do
Bless
feel
Watkins.
like,
Hold on, Bless
hold
Watkins got it.
on, hold on, let
All
me
right.
get it out first. I feel like
Fuck she yelling for.
with I, babe, and Lady Nika, that whole situation with them two was a misunderstanding because when I, babe, said that, she did not say no names, and that's why it seemed like it hit a lot of the old ladies, which was Lady Nika and Black.
okay, and also to reiterate, at that point in time,
Okay.
nobody was on the panel on Quani's channel except for Dubby, Quani, and Bless Watkins. It was 1 o'clock in the morning. I had put statistics in stating that stress kills. I put in all kind of type of examples as to why you guys shouldn't have been arguing with each other, and nobody was
Yes, she did.
listening to me. So I said, I'm out. You all bitches, y'all do whatever y'all want to do, and this is just me paraphrasing. But I was not the only one expressing my sentiment. Then we got other people, other content creators like Tracy runs back to her panel and saying she's calling us
Mm,
old. She's calling us old. So that kind of
mm.
exacerbated the
She always
problem to where y'all was judging me. But again, at the end of the
she's
day,
gotta be
I'm
a
not
servant.
make old jokes. We all make jokes about age. We all are women and men
That's
of a
right.
particular age. I'm not the only one that makes jokes about age. And Lady Nika was not on the panel at that time, so she wasn't even a part of it. It didn't even apply to her.
Hey everyone. Hey, Miss Pizarro. I'm gonna hop right back off. Hey, Miss Olivia, April Walker. Hey, Auntie Nika.
How you doing? Hey,
Hey,
boo.
I'm doing well. Hi, I babe. Um,
Oh,
so
my mic is jacked up. I apologize, y'all. I didn't even realize it. Hey, Kimmy, you still mad or what? You mad,
I'm
Kimmy?
not
Kimmy, you
mad.
mad?
I'm trying to figure
Kimmy
out
is
what I
mad, mad,
did.
mad, mad. And then she goes over to Sir Keys and cut it to them in a nice manner, but she, just dogs me out
Mm.
in the chat on a regular basis.
I babe, I've never dogged you out, honey. Are
Okay,
you sure
Kimmy.
that's me or
Since you pretty, we're gonna give you a pass. We're gonna let you
no, no,
get past
no.
it. 'Cause
I babe. One thing about me and two things for sure, the chat and probably everybody up here, especially Nika and Pazar, could tell you, I would click somebody link and tell them, yeah, bitch, I said you was the ugliest bitch on YouTube. Like what? Like I don't care. I just say it, which probably gets me in some shit a lot of times. But babe, I don't have a problem with you, love, and I've never talked about you. You've never done anything. You don't have a bald mouth. You don't have a dead mouth or a dead tongue or
Shut your
dead gum.
spicy Daisy. You can kiss the blackest part of my eye,
Oh my
bitch. And
God.
that fucking on this nigga for your
Oh,
own raggedy ass. What the
Don't
fuck
worry.
wrong with that bitch? Nobody gives a fuck
please
about
don't
you.
read the chat. We trying to get to some
Yeah.
I'm not reading,
resolution.
bitch. You play the music, bitch. You loud ass
Babe.
bitch.
Babe,
Babe.
ignore it.
Babe. Now you
Stop
know
reading
you
the
ain't supposed
chat.
to be reading that chat. Now you know the people do them.
All
I do
right.
not
Let's
pay
talk
no
up here.
mind.
Ignore them. Please ignore them. Ignore them. Because you
Please.
know they mouth restless.
Um,
Ignore
um,
them
um,
and let's have a
Pretty
conversation.
Kimmy,
So
Pretty Kimmy, you comes across as like a Jay Wilson type figure. Like he's all like,
Really?
he's soft and well spoken, and he's calm, and he's
As
trying to
shady as fuck,
maybe
right?
exactly. So you and he kind of equate as far as like what I'm
Oh,
looking
no,
at.
you didn't call. No, you did, girl. Put me in the category with old Jack Pastor,
Yes, honey.
honey.
Oh, yes. I see you on some Key chat,
Let me
shaded
tell girl, I
lemon,
can't
like a
stand
mug.
Sir King. And you
That
know,
is Jay Wilson Stilo.
but you saw me over there. Now, okay, babe, how can you be mad at me when you saw me over there say the lemon straight to his face? I was wondering if you had a dead eye, dead leg, or if that tooth was turned 35 to 45 degrees. I mean, I would just tell you if I did, but my love, I don't have a problem with you. I just think you're a little batshit crazy, but hell, we all are. But
Okay.
I
Well,
don't
I
have a
mean,
problem.
when I'm doing commentary and I'm cussing somebody out, it's not on a personal level. I'm not. My whole mission is not to dig in your background and pull up your dead
Fuck
relatives or
you,
pull up your
Tracy.
where you live at. That's not what I do. It's all entertainment. It's not personal. I don't internalize it. Granted, I do go off, but it's entertainment at the end of the day. I can put on a stunt with the best of us. Nothing is serious when YouTube is concerned, other than the racist, because we all know I got a court case him, but that don't count. But I'm talking about as far as like just commentary alone, it's not personal. It's just jokes.
Okay, I can appreciate that. Bless, would you mind hitting the link?
I just
But
want to
anyway,
say,
Kimmy, if you did feel some type of way, I do apologize. I did cuss you out some 2 or 3 days ago,
You
but I
did. You
apologize.
cussed
Okay?
me out.
Lady
Yeah, I
Nika, I
did.
just
I
want
did.
to say I apologize to you as well. That's all I want to say.
Do you accept my apology, Kimmy?
I do. I do, honey. I said, man, this
It
lady
took you
don't.
forever. Did you have to think about it? Oh,
No,
girl.
I'm reading the chat and I don't know if this is a troll or if this is Miss Blessed,
Fuck
but
you,
That's
spicy
blessed.
Daisy. You're fucking whore. You behind a goddamn motherfucking
that's
albacore with your
not
saber
her.
tooth ass.
That's not
You
blessed.
spicy Dicey talking about I don't need friends. Bitch, I'm a boss in real life. Fuck what you heard, bitch. I don't need no goddamn motherfucking monkey ass friends, bitch. I can tell you my crazy pills and then
oh
get friends in
God.
my goddamn head. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fuck what you heard, bitch. No, no
But
motherfucking
hold
friends in my
on, Abe, hold
goddamn
on. So you telling me you not my friend? Hold on. That's what they talk about. So you telling me you not my friend though? You ain't my friend?
Spicy Dicey is in the chat talking about I sore needs free. I whore. Never have I ever been a motherfucking monkey ass whore, bitch. And if I was a
She
whore,
just went
trust
around
me,
my tummy, y'all. Y'all see that shit?
some bitch living
That
the good
hurt
life,
my
bitch.
feelings.
If I was a whore, I would be sitting on a goddamn motherfucking monkey ass island all by my lonesome, living the good life over in the Dominican Republic, bitch. Fuck what you heard, bitch. If I was a whore, I could sit on a D and make it do what it do, bitch. So stop goddamn motherfucking lying, bitch.
Oh
Okay,
shit.
and all right, I babe. So I babe, you cool.
Hello.
You batshit crazy. I'm not mad at you. We all batshit crazy, and it is what it is. Okay, Auntie Nika, you coming down here to sit in the pews with me.
Okay, I'm finna come. I gotta see if anybody else, because if these people got beef, come on, baby,
Lady
come
Nika,
on.
like I said, I don't have no issue with you
Huh?
anymore. I told you I apologize as well. So it is what it is.
Hello.
You can
Okay,
hear
we
me?
good. I'm good with you,
Y'all can hear
April. I'm
me?
good with you,
Hi,
Olivia.
Jessica.
Hello,
Hello.
Nika.
Can you
Hi.
hear us, Jessica? Can you hear us?
Yes, yes, yes. April Walker.
Yes, do you?
Yeah, you show
Okay,
is
go ahead.
ugly.
That was funny as hell. Get your corny ass out of here. Show yourself. Show
All right.
yourself.
So, does anybody else have anything to say to Lady Nika? She can't cuss right now, so I'll
Wish I was
translate.
ugly. I'm the best girl.
She
Bye.
been good. She been good, Kimmy. She been good. She been
I
Okay.
just
keeping
I,
me
I think
focused.
Nika problem is not even Nika I know Nika is very loyal person, and that's what's going on with Lady Nika, and she getting boxed up, but into a whole lot of stuff that really is not about her. And I think that we have had two examples of that tonight. But as far as me and Lady Nika go, we go way back, and me and Lady Nika, we gonna be all right.
Right.
So some people was down in the comment section, how was she faking? She all this and all that. No, you just don't know that we know each other.
Long as Lady
Because she's
Nika know.
literally the only person on YouTube, on social media that has ever had my phone number. And I think that says a lot. She is the only person.
So, Miss Olivia, is there a way that we can build a bridge and get over whatever this is with you and Miss
They just
Bless?
did. I gotta
Me and
go.
Nika
These people
fine.
is fake.
No,
We
no.
Okay.
cool. I
All
just
right,
gotta get my
Presario.
one back and then we good.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Nika, all right.
We
That's my
cool.
little
Long as
sister.
I
We
get my
gonna be all right.
one. That's it. That's
Okay.
all I want, Kimmy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
But
gonna let
I
her
get
pull my
down.
brain.
Anybody else got anything they want to say to me? Because if they do, I stick around. Oh shit.
I'm gonna get down to. I'm gonna get down
I
to
ain't.
Lady Nika again. I didn't direct anything towards you. Hopefully we're still cool or
I
whatever.
know.
I
But
babe, you about to go
I
live?
got something to say to I babe
Well,
real quick.
hold on, y'all, hold on, because I have to say this. I have to say this. Now, our babe, she did come to me, and I ain't say nothing to you because you pissed me off because you took my moderator stick home. So, have some.
You came
I'll be
you came into a
waiting.
whole 13
Yes,
out here. You came into a
I
whole
want my
13
stick back home. But
out here.
she did come to me, okay? She did, and she said that she didn't know if you was upset with her or anything, and she did wanted to be in your chat, and she said that she always still have been supporting you, and she have always been in your bushes watching, but she didn't know if she was welcome in your chat.
No,
So she
I
did
respect
say
that.
that to me.
And listen, if you want to protect your
Now
image,
give
you
me
could come
back
in a
my
troll page.
stick though. Since you respect it, give me back my stick.
Uh, most definitely. If you want to come in a troll page so that you don't get the heat as a result of being in some type of like I don't know, in my chat, feel free to come in a troll page. Everybody in there, mama know I love my trolls. Like I have nothing against people that come on one of the troll pages. You see what I'm saying? As long as I'm not the only person in the chat, I'm good. It could be I could pull a whole truth enterprise over here and have one person in the chat and they can do what they do.
Hi, babe.
Mhm.
Hi, babe. You talking to Lady Nika? When the fuck I'm gonna come? If I'm coming over there, if I'm welcome inside your channel, I'm not coming under no motherfucking patrol page.
Okay,
I'm
I
coming as
respect
who the
that.
Yeah,
fuck I
she
am.
gonna come
And
in
then whoever
herself.
don't like it just don't fucking like it. Cause I'm not here
Exactly.
for the people. I do what the
Right.
fuck I
Absolutely.
want
Exactly.
Most definitely.
in
I
my
totally
iBabe
agree.
voice.
I do what
I
I
just
want.
want
I
to say
totally
that I
agree.
like your channel, I babe. I know you had I had you blocked at first until I got the I didn't understand where you was coming from at first, but I really enjoy your channel. I be in the
Thank
bushes
you.
a lot. I don't be wanting to drop down. You know what I mean? I don't be wanting to cause no trouble. But I be in your
Okay, thank
bushes.
you.
I support your channel. I really like it.
Right.
Thank you, and I appreciate that. And then at the end of the day, before I drop off, again, I respect everybody that's on the YouTuber sphere, no matter what side of the fence we are on. At the end of the day, we are all women of a particular age or men of a particular age. We are all black. The majority of us are black. But there comes a time when you have to kind of like differentiate between right and wrong and, whether or not you're going to be on the bandwagon or not. So a lot of times we have to self-reflect and understand that we are only visitors on this earth, and there is going to come a time to where we're going to have to meet our maker. And with that being said, thank you for having me on the panel. Mhm.
You ready
Okay,
for this
y'all want
smoke?
anything else with me? Cause my oh
You
shit, they're gonna
you
push the
know
okay, girl.
good and damn well I got smoke with you.
Ooh.
I
You
just was
already know.
trying to.
No,
I
you
had
wasn't
came
trying
up
to
here.
do shit. Don't
I
do that.
came up here to clear my name.
Don't. Oh, mm.
I had to clear my name. You know how shit get legs on YouTube? I know I ain't supposed to be
She
up here, but
did
I
do
felt like
good
I
though.
needed
She
to.
did do good. I ain't gonna lie. She did good. She did good.
I ain't
But
hollered or nothing.
Pizarro, let me tell you about this chick over here that's on the right side of me based on the way I'm looking at her. What happens is I get text messages that say I'm gonna call you back in 3 hours. And
Uh-oh.
I don't even get a phone call. Even when I call and
Hello.
say I don't get no
Who is it?
response. So
I
what
didn't
I'm
get
gonna
that
do
to this morning.
is what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get on a plane and I'm gonna fly to your house. Cause
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna argue on YouTube. You already know what the deal is.
I'll meet you halfway.
Thank you. I'm not gonna argue. I just want you to see me see you.
Okay.
That's the reason I came up here. I wasn't gonna talk in the chat because I don't want to talk in the chat, but you see me and I see you.
I seen you when you popped up here.
Mm-hmm. I heard you say oh shit when you saw me. I heard you.
Well, Chris, you ain't got to come up here and check me in front of everybody.
Well, you didn't call me back. I could have did it in private.
I didn't know that you. I didn't get that to this morning.
Uh-huh.
I went to bed. My mouth was
Uh-huh.
hurting so bad.
Okay.
And
We're
then when
not
I
gonna
did
talk.
get
I'm
up,
finna go to
I
bed.
tried to cat around for a while. I didn't see your
Mm-hmm.
message this morning. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry.
I love you too. I'm finna go to bed. But I just wanted to just put that seasoning on the sauce. I'm just saying.
Is you working tomorrow?
Pizarro, I'll talk to you later. Hey, and bye,
Oh,
Miss Olivia.
Hi, bye.
oh.
Nice to meet you. But keep her
Okay.
in order, child. Keep her in order.
Send me a
Child,
text
let
message and
me up
we'll
in
talk
here then
on
check
the
these.
phone. I
All I'm
love you
asking
and
is
you
if
know
you
it.
work. You work
You know I
tomorrow?
work tomorrow. But anytime you call me, you know I'm gonna answer.
I guess I'll call for the rest of the scolding in the morning.
Thank you.
Oh,
I
child,
love
I'll
you.
call you by 10 o'clock. Oh,
Bye.
bye.
I'm going to get off here, Nika. Love you, girl. Take it easy, okay?
Love
Take care
you
of your
too.
mouth.
Okay, I'm finna go sit my ass down. 'Cause I got checked a couple of times and like, girl,
You know, I'm exhausted. That emotional stuff is a lot for me. You know, I'd rather just drag a bitch and get it over with.
I'm telling you, don't this wear you out. I'm tired, Miss Ho.
Yeah, I'm exhausted. I'm mentally drained. You know, I don't like the emotional shit online. I ain't with that shit.
Okay, well, we ain't doing that no more. All right, we cool, we
I'm
cool,
still,
we cool.
I mean, you still got to get your one though, cause you know what I mean, that whole bag thing. You know us. You know how we move. So
Yeah.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for that. Just let me know ahead of time so I can be down there and let everybody else drag me too. So, cause you know how they go right there. You know what I mean?
Hold on. I know that's not Tracy in my chat.
I don't think that's Teresa. Teresa just went live.
That's a troll. But
That's
we
not
don't
Teresa.
block. So
Teresa's live right now. She's not. That's not her. That's not her.
Anyway, Nika, I'll be waiting on my one girl. I'll talk
yeah,
to y'all later.
we
Thanks
know
for
that's
letting
a
me.
troll. We know that's a troll.
Thanks,
We know
thanks for
that's
letting
a
me come up here.
troll.
Thanks for letting me come
Okay,
up here
Giselle,
and
I'm gonna
enjoy
jump
the
on
information.
down and everything. And Miss Olivia, I'll see you later, girl. You know what it
Okay,
is.
Nika. Take care of
All
yourself,
right.
love. Thank you,
All right.
Pizarro. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
All right. Y'all, this is a crazy live, but this was a good live. It was a good live, okay? It was a real good live. We resolved issues that needed to be resolved. Grown women handling things like grown women. I can't wait till I'm be able to be on that type of level with y'all where I could be a grown woman and handle that shit like that for a bit to try me and cuss me out, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, this was a crazy live, but this was a good live because it was a gospel live, and this is what this live is about. I got Lady Nika to come up here to resolve her issue with Miss Olivia, I babe, and April Walker, and I'm still trying to figure out what happened to D Miss O because April Walker came back and then she disappeared. Like, and damn, y'all kept me here to exactly 8:30 when the girl get off a damn bird. And you know what's the sad part about it? My bestie said I was gonna be here still till 8:30. Ain't this bullshit? Ain't this bullshit? But I'm glad that all the ladies was able to talk it out. I know some bitches is gonna hate this. They're gonna hate this video. They're gonna hate this video. They're gonna hate this motherfucking video, but I'm here for it. I am so here for them hating on this video because they ain't gonna like the things that are happening that went down. Motherfuckers is in their feelings. Motherfuckers want to cussing me out, all the whole 9 yards. Now, since we here, I just want to know, did Victoria get off of work? Because we can get even more next year. And bring this shit to Brooke, bitch. Bring this shit on Brooke. Since we move all that out the way, since this exclusive interview went down like it did today, now the icing on the top is the ladies coming and setting Brooke ass on fire. We got our ass tied up over here by the tree. We all in the motherfucking street off the motherfucking spaceship. Waiting for y'all to come handle the business. This was. She here? Well, let me drop the link. So we can go ahead on and let April Walker and D Miss O talk their situations out. You know, I still want my rent. Okay, I'm gonna aggravate your ass like the troll I am, since you love trolls. I'm finna troll the fuck out your ass until you give me back my damn rent. Okay, just so you know, just to let you know real quick. Well, that was entertaining. It was, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I did not want Lady Nika to come up here at all. But it was just so good to hear Lady Nika's voice and how she just handled it. And Lady Nika like, bitch, I'm here. Bitch, I got these wires in. This shit about to be done. This shit about to be here. But bitch, you gonna hear me loud and clear. Bitch, you gonna understand what the fuck I'm saying. Bitch, I ain't even gotta yell, bitch. Cause you gonna hear me, bitch. Bitch, I'm right here. What's up? Anybody want to step your ass up here and address the ladies? Come dress me there. They ain't have to let me when she said that. I feel so honored that she came up here on my live and she clicked the link though, and she spoke, and we got to hear her voice out. At least we heard her voice, even though I was scared she was gonna yell and her mouth. But she handled it so well. She did real good. But that's Lady Nika. She been up on these streets, so she know how the game goes. She already know how to handle it. Mother didn't even have to come up here. Mother didn't even have to come. Mother said, I'm so proud of y'all. Hey, D Miss O.
Hey, what's going on? I thought you said you was leaving and coming back at 8:30.
Girl, I thought we were supposed to do that too, but girl, this whole you missed. Did you leave in the live, or
Yeah,
you
I left
ain't
the
you
line because
missed
I hung up. I
everything?
thought you said it was coming back at
Girl,
8:30,
you
and I
done missed
came back. I was like,
all
wait a
this
minute,
shit.
why are you still on? But okay, but yeah, is she still here?
Yeah, she still here. April, where you at, girl? That was her. Girl, see, I ain't never leave D Miss O because when I got ready to leave, I don't know who hit the link, but child, they went and hit in the link, and this is what happened. Let Nick end up coming up here, Miss Olivia. When we said we were gonna go, Miss Olivia dropped down. Dressed Lady Nika dressed her back. And next thing you know, she hit the live, Lady Nika hit the live. And they had a conversation. First they argued, but then they had got through that, talked it out, and now they cordial again. Then April Walker came up here, so everybody was like, where's D Miss O? Go get me D Miss O, because you two supposed to talk. But You wasn't here. So she was up here to address Lady Nika too, because Lady Nika addressed her as well when she hit the link because she hadn't let her know that she was lying about what she said. But they talked that out and they moved on with that situation. Now that we done moved on her iBeg talk, because iBeg came up and said she need to give me back my damn rent. That's what she need to do. Okay, give me my damn rent. And she came up here and she had a conversation with Lady Nika, and then they moved on with a situation, talked that out, got an understanding, and I'll be with you to you with
Mm.
April.
So they done all made up. Oh, so that's why what you call it was. Oh, never mind. Okay. I
So
just
you can say it.
I just did.
Say it.
I just seen I had missed another live, and so that must have been what that was about. Okay, I see. All right. So they made up now. So now, okay.
But
Anyway,
what you say what's on your mind?
no, I know. I was just saying.
Don't bite your
No, I said I
tongue.
had just seen. I had Miss Tracy had just went live on her backup channel. I was like, oh Lord, what done happened now? But now that you saying now, I'm like, okay, that makes sense now. So if I get the day all made up, it's kind of like I don't know. I gotta go back and listen. And I elaborate on that later. But yeah, okay, it makes sense
Did
now.
it? Thank you, Sue. And I agree.
But I
Well,
don't
yeah, they
understand. But
said
I don't
Tracy went live and
understand
cussed,
though.
supposedly cussed all of us out. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. I didn't go listen to it at the time when they were saying it, but you know it's fine to put in since I love when they tell me who live and all that stuff. So yeah, they said because you can say it.
I
They said
don't
that Tracy
understand
went
what
live
I don't
and she
understand what
cussed
April
everybody
don't
out.
understand though about what I was saying earlier, but what made her mad because everything I said earlier was the complete truth. I mean, you could ask. I mean, anybody like that was the truth. She was been doing that to her. Like, what does she think is a lie?
They saying that Tracy cussed out Lady Nika. I don't know nothing about that. Did
No,
you
not
hear
Tracy
it?
cousin lady Nick. I'm talking about April Walker was saying that I was lying about the stuff, and I'm like, what is the lie? You said
Yeah,
she
you
was
want to
mad
know
at me.
that. So where's April? Where you at, girl? Did you leave? She probably left.
I mean, you can ask April. You can add. Well, Tracy already done said her stuff. Well, you know about Tracy stuff because you used to see it when you was over there too. And then, I mean, she did do that. And she got multiple videos that's still up. I mean, back and forth, back and forth. And we wouldn't even block her. She would say people would be blocking her over there. I mean, which is I never had anything, no dog in the fight. But when she started coming for me on the slick with that whole big man TV and that Kiki and stuff, I'm just like, I don't even have a problem with you. I don't really care for you, but I stay out your way. So, but today I commented, and we won't be resolving anything because I never was a supporter, and I'm gonna continue to stay not a non-supporter.
Oh, so with you, it's just like, bitch, I said what I said,
Pretty much, yeah.
and
I'm just coming as a courtesy because I don't know what, like, because I don't have no problem with her. I just said my honest opinion. But yeah, it's nothing to resolve because I mean, I'm not gonna be on no yo-yo with nobody like that. I don't operate like that. We not going back and forth, back and forth. Nah, I'm straight. It's one such thing as watching a train wreck and going the other way. So I'm cool on that part. No. I'm
no,
all stopped up
hey,
on crazy over this way. I got enough.
well, being so, hey, you got the right to feel how you feel. She didn't really say exactly why she wanted to have this conversation. She just said that she wanted to address you about what you said. But I don't see her. She ain't in the chat nowhere. She ain't hit the link. Let me try to drop it again and see if she'll come up here. She didn't say exactly what she really wanted to speak to you about or address you about. How she leave that quick? Like,
That's weird. I don't know.
I have to agree. Miss O was telling the truth. Y'all start with incorrect bones. Yeah, y'all. Just so everybody know. No, they said that Tracy did not cuss out Lady Nika. So whoever came in here and said that was a lie. She did not cuss out Lady Nika. Most likely she just cussed me out or Olivia out, and that was about it.
Mm-hmm. You know good well she don't want to work nothing out with me. She finna come on here and try to cuss and all that, but I know curse words too, so you know. Go ahead and get this out the way.
Oh, they're saying that she did cuss Lady Nika out, but then she apologized to Lady Nika. I don't know, Lady Nika, go hear the video for yourself, because you know everybody got different perspectives. So it's best that you go hear her video for yourself to get down to if she cussed you out or she didn't or whatever the hell she thought herself did. So let's
Mm-hmm.
move on from that situation, y'all.
What a live at with Brooke and all them? Ain't they coming back?
Bro, this is supposed to be the live now. It is
Oh.
8:45, and I don't know where the hell Victoria at, Jen, Belinda. I don't know where none of them at. But I ain't gonna be waiting no more longer because I'm about to get the fuck up off this bitch. And then somebody else gonna have to continue this shit somewhere else or something. Because like I stayed this long.
I don't know
Oh,
none
it's
of them
been
people,
two
but
hours.
they
It's been two
interesting, yeah.
hours, so I guess I can. I guess I'll chill a little more. Never know what happens in my spaceship. This is what happens when y'all flying through the galaxy. Y'all drop y'all off to different worlds and y'all completely wreck these people's world. Now we kicked out of that world. That's just a shame. Take this down the way. You
Where
tell
y'all
what
at
really
with her other
happened.
device?
She on the cuss out our baby and Olivia. Thank you. She on the cuss out our baby and Olivia, y'all. Hi,
Girl, Pizarro. Girl, what day
Denise.
is? Today Thursday? Yeah. Girl, did your show knock out the
Yes.
documentary, bitch?
Yes.
Girl, did your show knock out the fucking documentary?
Oh yeah.
Girl, I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, what time
Oh!
is it? I say, oh Lord, Pizarro shit. Then I know that bitch over there hotter than fish grease. Excuse the fish pun, bitch.
The documentary was what time, y'all?
I thought it was supposed to be at 7 o'clock Central Standard Time, and it's 7:47. Let me look. Girl, that shit fucking
It's
funny, though.
8:47 where I'm at.
I don't know, but I just thought about it. And I want to slide up here and be messy as fuck for a minute, girl. She might have pushed the time back because your shit was fucking it up.
She over there stuck on a pipe somewhere.
Oh Lord, I just came on here to be messy about that shit, bitch. Keep doing what you're doing. Bye.
Mm. Oh, the
Y'all talk
documentary is
real
up
quick and
though.
let me deal with the sound bites. Talk real quick and let me deal with the sound bites.
What's this? The Tracy D expose, right? Can somebody go get her? Cause I'm getting tired of waiting. Yeah, yeah, what happened? You come up here with your other device. Let me act like I'm Pizarro. Come up here with your other device.
I don't know where she at, Demon. So, but I'm tired of waiting with you. So I'm gonna
Y'all
just.
got in the chat with her other device. She's saying something about she don't have to lie. Don't y'all got another device?
Well, hold on. Let me drop the link real quick.
Demon so hypers off.
Hey, yeah.
What
But
happened?
Podak Geller was saying that, telling Lady Nika that she was cussed out. What she did was she was fussing, and she said, and fuck that, and she was like, and the fuck Lady. I mean, no, I'm sorry, I love Lady Nika. I wasn't. She was trying to say Miss Olivia. That's what she heard. But if she had listened to the whole rest of the thing, she would have heard. I just don't want nobody putting
Okay,
no
so
voodoo
it
on
was
my
just
name.
like a slip of the tongue. She didn't
Yeah.
like literally go to cussing her out and then
No, she
apologize,
didn't. She
right?
was cussing out Olivia and April and Abe.
Okay. Okay, girl. Thank you for clearing that up, giving us the real intel and verifying this because y'all see how people y'all playing games. Okay. Let Tracy and Lady Nika be cool. Stop trying to mess with their friendship. How you doing? Ain't anybody
Thank
came?
you, Free. Free, thank you. Question: what happened to April?
Girl, you really want me?
What happened? I thought she was coming back. Hello.
Mm, we don't know. I guess she was
Girl,
here.
we on mute because it's like a
Well,
girl.
Victoria said she
I
was
don't know where she at,
home.
but Victoria here.
I know. So I'm gonna jump off.
Yeah, me too. Cause it's funny how folks come get me, but how come it's a nobody here can go get her? And that speaks to what that mean. Can't nobody here go
Well, she
get
said
her,
she
but
don't talk to nobody,
mm,
so I don't know. Hopefully, somebody will write her on her page and her community wall, and she'll come back.
mm. Well, I go back in the thing and let you run that other stuff. I'll be here.
All right, thank you, Dina. So you was patient with her too, child. Can y'all drop the link for Victoria? Sheila's here too. Okay, so all the gang arrived right on time. Well, y'all kind of late, but y'all here, cause child. Hey, Victoria.
Okay, can y'all hear me better?
Yes, girl. Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm at home now. Okay, what y'all want to ask me? I can answer to the best of my ability. Because, like I said, the only person that got the receipts that needs to be shown, because it's on her behalf with the open case, is TG. But I can tell y'all any questions, or y'all can ask me any questions, and I can answer them because I've been rocking with it from day one, pertaining to the lies that they're telling on Jean and Belinda and the other girl, Aisha. So, come on, let's get it.
Okay, so what happened between you and Brooke? Can you start off first with that?
Okay. And this is also for your chat too. I never knew Brooke. TG hit her 1,000 likes on YouTube. We started off with 10 people in our chat back in 2018. TG was selling t-shirts, candy apples, and stuff in her hometown. Okay. She started advertising on a little YouTube stuff. She ain't know nothing about YouTube either. So I'm like, sister, I rock with you. I'ma support you. Okay, when TG got her thousand some likes, when she got monetized at the time, that's when she got monetized. It was like we had a little celebration party. It was right before, New Year's and all that. Okay. Brooke came in there, being in the bushes for a minute. Then she started just jumping there, getting in the chat. So this particular night, she came in on TG chat and was like, y'all come to my channel, shoot me out, this, that, and other. But okay, well, girl, if you already got a channel, why you on this lady channel trying to advertise your channel? So TG told her, wait a minute, little mama, you gotta sit down for a minute. You gotta let the seat warm up before you advertise. You know what I'm saying? On my channel. If you got your channel, rock on your channel. But all the time she didn't have a channel then. If everybody remembers, she started off as Cherry Bomb a couple of years ago when all of them knocked her off before. And that's when she came back with Erica Vine
You
Valentine,
said
Brooke
cherry
Creator.
bomb?
Yes, bomb or something like that, like the bomb she is.
Ooh, I
Cherry
remember
boom,
that
cherry
person.
bomb or somebody. And if anybody been on these YouTube streets, they can remember that name. And that's when Trey Game and all them and Tommy, I don't mention, I'm sorry, I don't mean to mention these people's name on your channel, but she would go on their channel and they knocked her off. Then she came back as Brooke Creation. Then she came back as Erica Von Valentine. Then she came back as Erica Victoria Von Valentine. Okay. So that's how that started. So how we interacted was when she came in that night, okay, TG made all them a mod. She was happy. She hit 1,000 links. You get a ranch, you get a ranch, you get a ranch, you get a ranch. Okay, we had another mod that was telling her, no, TG, because I've been rocking on this channel for so long, don't give everybody a ranch. So make a long story short, when Brooke first came in, she tried to advertise this little, at the time she was selling like baby pacifiers and like little shoes with the little diamond things on them on Facebook. You feel me? On Facebook. She didn't have a channel on YouTube. Oh, somebody got too much noise. Sheila, you gonna have to turn your mic down. But anywho, who can y'all hear me? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. I just muted her so you could talk.
Okay, yeah. So after that, okay, her and TG started connecting outside the box. Okay, that's fine. Anybody, you know what I'm saying? They obligated to connect with whoever. And that's when they came up with the raffles and all this, that, and other, because see, I wasn't putting my hands in that, okay? So, make a long story short, Brooke started calling mod meetings where how we doing on the live stream, you can hit some kind of link and they all can join up in like meetings and stuff at night. But the host wasn't included. All the time they in the meeting talking about how they don't like me because I'm too flamboyant and TG ain't got to be a part of the meetings. How the TG ain't got to be part of the meetings if she the host? So one night it was me and one of the moms on the phone. I had just adopted 3 of my grandbabies. I was doing my granddaughter's room. She texts a lot of people, and we elderly. I'm 53 years old. She texting us at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, talking about mandatory mod meeting at 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, okay. So let me get in here. So I called. I got in. They didn't know I was in. I stopped hearing them talking to BS they talking, right? So I said, excuse me. I said, is TG in here? They said, no. I'm like, well, how the hell y'all running the goddamn mod meeting at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, my ways, and the host ain't even invited. TG didn't even know how to get in it because Brooke gonna tell her she didn't need to get in it because she had it. She's gonna she gonna take control of this, that, and the other. So I told them, I said, well, when TG get in it, that's when y'all call me. Don't call me at no 2 o'clock in the morning talking about no goddamn secret mod meeting. What the fuck? So I hung up. Boom. After that, that's when me and her had words since then. Okay? Then her come the raffle. She called herself going to buy a round of tickets for the raffle, right? Now, when you buy tickets from the dollar store, Dollar Tree, or wherever she got them from, it starts from 000. It don't start from 900, 700, 600, none of that. That's why I say TG need to get up here because she got the receipts to what's the stuff that her name was on. And like I said before, when it came to that Cash App, they was planning to set up a Cash App because TG didn't want her Cash App to collab with her business because she sell T-shirts and stuff. You understand what I'm saying? And then I told her, I'm like, sister, how you gonna connect somebody with your information? You don't know this girl. TG changed her mind. But I don't know what transpired about that. You have to talk to TG about that. But come to find out, people telling me they was sending stuff to Brooke with the raffles, this, that, and the other. And some people were sending through TG originally cash out because see, TG never used Teresa Grace. That's how people knew how her real name was. Because she gave Brooke her information. You understand what I'm saying now? Pazari.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. So when it was time for the raffle, right? TG have on Sunday, she had family function with her kids. Brooke kept texting that girl and kept calling that girl. Oh, we need to go on today. We need to go on today because I'm trying to advertise some of this stuff. Won't. I don't know if it's the stuff that Jean has sent or somebody else already sent. Because at first she wasn't advertising nothing. She was sitting on that pissy ass couch with that McDonald's cup for 3-4 days when the cup was red at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? She didn't have no channel popping, no nails popping, no hair popping, no t-shirt popping. Then she went from a psychic to reading cards and all that. Bam. So the raffle came, okay? TG was like, nah, I'm with my family. We doing it Monday. We doing it Monday. Okay? Monday came. TG kept calling. TG kept calling. TG kept calling. People coming in TG chat because whoever that brought raffles through Brooke, it didn't have nothing to do with TG. So TG put on there, we having a raffle tonight. I'm only giving out so much. Plus, she put money in it. So one lady came there and said, "That's all you giving out." TG said, "That's all I receive on my end." They was like, "Well, we sent allegedly, we sent to Brooke. Won't. Okay." So she kept calling Brooke. Brooke didn't answer. So I said, "Hey, sis, take them names that you already got, turn them up, put it in the bucket, shake it up, pull a name, you go from there." Then that's when everybody started coming in. Started coming in because they thinking TG got that name. They say name in the book it all the time. The one lady said she had a ticket starting off with 100. They ain't even sell 100 tickets, raffle tickets. Then she kept calling Brooke. Brooke was like, she tried to put it in some type of system in a computer, but she put all the tickets in her. No, baby, if somebody buying a ticket from you, you gonna put their name in the ticket, put it in the machine, and you put the other one in the bucket. So whatever number that come out in the machine, that's gonna be the number that person bought. Then she said she had to go to some other app because that app messed up. Then she didn't call TG no more. So that's how we end up doing the raffle in the bucket with the bucket, right? Her people from her side started coming over there thinking their name was in there, telling us because they paid for tickets all the time. They didn't pay TG. They was sending the shit to Brooke. That's how the raffle started. Now, that's when she started getting mad at me, calling me the name Victor and all that. And every time she brought my name up, see, I'm just in the middle. I'm not a part of nobody's sector. I'm not chasing no damn or Kelly that's pissing on kids. I don't even listen to his music. While your people in the chat earlier was trying to disrespect me, I don't do that disrespect stuff unless the disrespect is due to you. Period. But anywho, that's how me and Brooke got into it. Okay, anybody else in the chat want to ask a question? But Sheila, you can have Sheila
But
come up. I'll push you up.
don't forget she told TG, well, since you're selling t-shirts and raffle tickets, I give me the money for the tickets and you take the money for the t-shirts. Well, first of all, this is TG raffle. Why would you want to take her money? And there was an elderly lady that we call Mama Carol. She told Mama Carol she needed $100 to go down to the courts to press charges on TG.
And
Mama
Belinda
Carol
them
did.
too. Don't forget
Yeah.
Sheila and Belinda
Oh
them
yeah,
too.
yeah. Oh yeah, she did Belinda real bad. But she scammed Mama Carol. I think the total's like $1,000 out of her account or something like that. And she got fear in it later heart. She won't even come on YouTube anymore. She got so mad at Belinda. Anybody know Belinda? She's a sweet person. She got so mad at Belinda. She called Belinda pastor on her. And she was the pastor's armor bearer.
Did. Yeah,
And
she did.
she's very strategic in what she does. If you notice, everybody platform she go on, she got to overtalk them. You don't have to overtalk nobody to get your point across. If you know you telling the truth, you tell it one time and move on. Am I right or wrong?
Absolutely. And then Presario, you said how Aisha got something to do with it.
Oh,
Aisha
poor
came
Aisha.
in. Aisha came in when Brooke was over there talking about they was talking about her baby. I called him Blanket because I ain't gonna put the baby name on her. I never, you know what I'm saying, about the time that they talking about the killing of the baby, whatever. They was talking about each other kids. You understand what I'm saying? They was talking about the other, but
Right.
I'm a adopted parent. You see what I'm saying? They was talking about each other, but see, Brooke tried to play the victim there, but she the one started it. So how Aisha came in is when she was calling Aisha, talking about they threatening her baby, this, that, and the other. And now let me tell you something. Jean came in too because they was against that. Because at first me and Jean got into it until they had to realize because Jean had sent Brooke a lot of stuff. Brooke online say she's supposed to been sending it to him for like the mods or if anybody win, you know what I'm saying? She sent her a lot of stuff, lip gloss, glasses, teeth in the mouth, fingernails, shirts, everything. She sent the girl a lot of stuff. So when Jean asked her where was the stuff at, she gonna tell Jean she donated it to the homeless. Okay, how you donated to the homeless when every time you come on live, you got on the eyelashes, you got on the mink eyelash, you got the teeth in your mouth, the grill that the girl son, you got the fingernails on your
Okay,
finger,
okay,
you got the shirt on.
okay.
Uh-huh.
Now, how much did the raffle tickets cost, all in all?
Oh,
Two
oh,
dollars
oh, let, oh, let
fifty.
me get back to that. That was only $1 a ticket. Brooke gonna go on TG page and tell everybody if y'all see any derogative comments, delete them immediately because the tickets numbers are subject to change to $2. Girl, how the hell you gonna change something on this girl channel? She was telling us to go on TG. If we see any derogative comments pertaining to what she posts on TG page, delete it immediately. And like I told TG, so she running your channel, and how she gonna raise some dollar tickets up to $2? So Jean ended up sending her the merchandise. Okay, Jean, Aisha, and all them was rocking together. Brooke sent some of the stuff to Aisha when she's supposed to have been sending it out to the mods and the people that won. And Aisha came on the chat and showed the stuff that the girl sent.
Sure
Brooke.
did. Sure did.
Now
And as
make it
far
make
as
sense.
if anybody want to know what raffle we're talking about, if you go on TG Breaking News Global, scroll down from last year to 20. The video is January the 20th, 2020. And you will see there's no
Mm-hmm.
way you could buy some tickets from the Dollar Tree and generate them into your phone. There's no way. She used the app. It's like
Yep.
Photoshop. She used the app to generate the numbers,
Mm-hmm.
but in her book, what she did was right when it was wrong. Because that night, I was one of the ones. When TG ended up writing down names, putting in a bucket, I ended up winning. Yes, I won $75 that night. So,
Yep.
it wasn't about the money with TG. It was more of supporting. We used to have big fun on TG, a page, until Brooke came in with her scamming ways. You know, okay, she did that with the tickets with TG. But why did you have to take
Then but
Mama Carol money? That this lady is elderly. How old Mama Carol be about what? 80 something?
and she at the time she was sickly going through surgery. And then with the Londa Smith lady. Londa Smith was sending her some merchandise too. Okay. Now, this is how me and Jean fell into it, and I respect Jean right now because Jean did stand up. Okay, she's Lana Smith sent her some stuff. This girl gonna say she never got it,
Right.
but then she gonna talk about that Dollar Tree stuff. It wasn't even worth it no way. She said she never got it. Went to the wrong address. No, you know what address it went to. And then if you never got it, how you open up the box? And then on the top of the box, when you sent it back, the box was open and you changed the label on the top of the box. But you said you never received it.
Okay,
But you
so
you explained
since
everything
that,
that was in that box.
okay, so when that happened, so what was the total amount of raffle tickets sold?
We don't know.
See, No, we don't know. All
We
we
don't
know what
know.
was sold on TGN was like it wasn't even
So
about
how
50
many
some
raffle
dollars.
tickets it was? Since the raffle ticket, so you telling me was the raffle tickets for one ticket is $1, or was it
Yeah,
$1 for 10 raffle tickets? Okay, so it was $1 a piece. How
yeah.
many of the raffle tickets did she get?
Who,
We
Brooke?
Yeah.
We don't know. She
don't
never
know.
told us.
Never know. We
We
don't
know how
know.
many we TG sold about 50
But
something.
did it?
And she gave
Okay, so TG sold about 50 something, and she gave. So did TG give the ticket to her or something?
Nope.
Like I'm getting confused.
no. Brooke brought her own ticket. She let okay, for Zora. She let Brooke run with the tickets, right? So Brooke was sending her certain people, certain ticket numbers, I guess. Like I said, I wasn't involved in it at the time with them tickets. But whatever tickets that TG had that she know that people paid for on her end, because Brooke had her own tickets. Brooke had her own ticket.
That
And
she was
she's supposed to
selling
be
a
running the raffle.
right.
So who got sent some teeth?
Brooke,
Brooke,
she don't
Jean
have no
sent us
teeth.
the
She do not have any
from the
Wait,
teeth.
top of the bottom.
Wait, hold
She
on.
sent that girl a grill. She sent that
TG
girl
sent her some
a
teeth.
she sent her some teeth. She sent her some fingernails, some eyelashes, stuff for men. Just anybody that would be in the chat. She just Jean had a lot of stuff. She showed it on her platform. She had a
Right.
lot of stuff, and she sent it to Brooke, thinking that Brooke would contribute it to the mods and the people in the chat winning. You know what I'm saying? No, she kept that shit
Yeah.
for herself. And she sent
Exactly.
Aisha some of the shit. That's how Aisha got into, and that's how Aisha got in it because Aisha was taken up for her because of the kid stuff. You know what I'm saying? They talking about threatening a kid, they talking about killing a kid and all that. She just made that shit, they just threw it out of proportion. It's all confusing. If you ain't went back from 2 years ago, you would never understand. But
You'll
Jean
never
sent Brooke
understand.
all that stuff. Yeah, y'all got to go back to the video still up. Y'all got to go back. And I'm just here to defend
Tony, that's
TG,
one thing we don't
a
understand.
breaking
We
news
don't
channel,
know.
because TG had a family funeral today, so no, she's not gonna come up here. Maybe she come and talk to you later, and I'm not gonna bother with it. But Brooke is lying, but I can't understand how she coming on these channels and everybody here in the same situation, and the stories don't change when it come to our stuff. But every time she tell her, you a lie, you a lie, you a lie, girl. And she studied taking people to court. How you taking people to court with open court cases, and you study showing documentations on live? But everybody tell me show the receipt. I ain't got to show nobody receipt. Period. Cause she ain't worth my time going down there where she at to pay for the no lawyer. I already sent the people. Anytime you got a child, 2 o'clock in the morning, time I sent the police. Yes, you on YouTube 24 hours a day, and your baby up at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, time he home. Yes, I sent the check. Right? She know me. She know what I can do. Please. Anybody else in the chat got some questions? Because I don't know what else y'all want to know.
Yeah. Any
But
more
CTG
questions?
gonna have
Any
to come
more
up for and
questions?
defend for herself. And yes, Jean sent that girl that grill. Then all of a sudden she got flawless. She started wearing eyelashes. Cause one time Jean told the girl, you can't keep coming on this live looking like that. She was coming on, sitting on that pissy ass couch with that pissy ass McDonald's cup. Had cups over so many days that the bottom of the cup had a red ring on it about to fall out. But now she's so high and mighty. Instead of talking about people, she go from channel to channel, and she go from channel to channel to channel to channel to channel, telling the same story. And she need to get got.
Oh, she gonna get got. Believe that. When they go to court, she gonna get got. Yeah, yeah. She putting up posts that she won. Yeah, you won you a 1 bedroom bunk, a 2 bedroom bunk. Yeah, you gonna get got for number one. I don't want to say anything that's gonna incriminate TG's case. Oh, but she's gonna get got. She's not gonna get off easy. Yeah. Where is face of the person who won the tea? Oh no, they were I'm answering the Voodoo Queen's question.
So,
Gina just sent her a whole bunch of gifts, little small gifts to give out to people. that, let's say for their birthdays, just because, she sent this girl out so much stuff that she had went and bought and accumulated, thinking she was gonna do the right thing
So
with
it
it.
was real.
Well,
It was hold on, y'all, hold on. It was real denture teeth. She sent Brooke.
okay, let me tell you what it was. You know how the guys go and buy these pull out grills. Some of them be gold, some of them be silver. The pull out grill.
Mm. Oh, so she bought her some grills.
They forget to give away. Yeah, as gifts.
Oh, so
But
it
she
was
used
supposed to give to the people who was in part of the raffle shit.
our raffle just because it was their birthday. I mean, this girl, when I saw the picture, this was over $1,000 worth of merchandise. And then she took TG's Amazon account down and said Jen did it. Why all of a sudden now Jen did it that y'all got to go to court? Yeah.
Good evening, everybody. I just woke up.
Can y'all hear me? Because I can't hear nobody.
Yeah, I heard y'all. Hey,
Hello?
Jen. Hey, Victoria.
Hello,
I just got
Jen,
knocked out. I just got
Victoria.
back in.
Hey,
Hey
hey,
Jen, how you
hey,
doing,
Jen.
baby?
I'm
Hi,
fine.
baby.
How's everybody doing?
Good, good, good. Go ahead, tell it.
I'm I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting on her to keep my name out her fucking mouth. That's all. That's all. I mean, I told her in so many different chats, you got all the gifts, you got the shit. Leave it alone. You didn't send it out to nobody. You didn't give it to the homeless. You kept it for yourself. Leave shit alone. You sent packages to people who weren't in the raffle and pretending like, oh, you want to be their friend. So you kissing people asses that didn't pay and didn't get, raffle tickets and stuff. She did shut down TG's account. My other cell phone, it will not charge. I don't know what's going on with it. But this is the phone that I have where she sent me um the text. I still have the text. So that shit that she showed on Rita's page, that was not me. I don't know who she all you could see was the name. I think all you could see was the name Jen, but she was talking. I guess, 'cause she got 5 or 6 cell phones and she was texting back and forth to whoever. It was not me. The
But remember,
messages
Jen, she
that
used to
I
have her nieces and them playing like people. Remember, she used to have her nieces and them, for some of her family members playing like they was other people, but they was
ex-
trolls.
she
Remember that?
she sure yeah, she did. She had her niece playing like
Mm.
the girl Jasmine. That was one of her nieces. I asked her, I was like, who is that? Who is Jasmine? She said, oh girl, that's my little 17-year-old cousin. I
Okay,
was
but
like,
hold
oh,
on, y'all.
okay.
Hold on, because all you ladies up here, I just want to know, did any of y'all see Brooke's video
For when?
from
I don't look at
earlier?
her, brother. I don't go on her
I
page
don't look at
because she
her.
be
I
Right
don't look
yelling.
at her.
after, right after I ended my live, she went live like an hour later,
That's
and
not
she
surprising.
got mad with me, got mad with all you ladies, and said that you ladies is liars, all
Okay.
of y'all,
Okay,
Right.
especially
okay.
Jen.
Right. What I got to lie for? What do I need to lie on a piece of trash for?
Because maybe you
Hey,
know her business.
and then I
Oh,
don't know nothing about the
I know her business.
yeah.
She don't want me to fucking tell her business
Rosario,
if that's what she trying to
like
do,
I
piss
said,
me off.
right?
I think
Because
you
I'm
need to
the
get
one.
pissed off and just tell her business.
See, I don't know her
She
business.
already mad.
I found out her business because, like I said, I work for social service and I did a child awareness check and I know when she got put out and where she live at now. Like I said, I dropped some papers out down here in Missouri, okay, where I was at the time. Okay, like my uncle said, the only way, because it's out of state, that I can address her if I get a lawyer, she's not worth my time, but I am the one that did a child awareness check on her child while she was on live. She know we not lying. If anybody in this chat know
Yeah,
that been messing with you, they can go back from 2 years ago and all the videos are still up. Cause
she
she was
was on
cherry
live
bomb at
and you heard
first.
that bang, 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 bang at the door. It was the police.
Hmm.
Yeah, sure was. Sure
Bang, bang,
was.
bang, bang, bang. And they seen that little boy wrapped up in a sheet.
Blanket.
I guess that was his underwear or his pull up. And he talking about he hungry. He hungry.
He would be up at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning time he hungry, but you been on YouTube all this time. Girl, sit down. Ain't nobody lying on that girl. Ain't nobody
Nope.
lying on that girl. The only
Ain't that
way
right.
the only thing that got her going with her and that other girl down there, because they in the same state. Because trust and believe, if I was down there, baby, I ain't finna get on her in line time. I got an open case. I got an open case. Make it make sense. No, I'm not finna pay for no lawyer for no YouTube stuff. But she better keep my name out of her mouth. Because every
I'm
time
in the
anybody
same
bring
I'm
it
in the
up,
same state. I'm in the same vicinity as her. That's why I'm just
I
waiting on
know.
somebody and she know
Yeah,
my
that's why
address.
everybody tell me show receipts. Ain't nobody got to show no receipt. Hey, so Jen, didn't you send her that grill?
Yes, I
My
did.
thing is, hold on, let me say this.
That was a part of the piece. I was gonna keep the fuck quiet, but yes, I did.
Okay. Oh, you sent her.
I felt sorry for the
Let me
bitch.
her. Okay. Y'all have y'all receipts, and if TC said that she's going to court and handling her behind the scenes, hey, I respect that. That's what she's going to do. But I can't sit here and say y'all lying. Y'all not telling the truth. If
We
y'all
don't
was the
even live
ones
in
who
the same
associated with
area.
her.
None of us.
Y'all know who Brooke is. Y'all was her moderators. I mean, we know who
No,
Brooke
no, no,
trying
no,
to
Oh,
no,
come
I
in
no.
and
wasn't.
trying to
Who?
be in the beef
No,
sector.
no, no.
I
Who was
wasn't.
her moderator? Me and I
I
never,
was
we
I
never,
was her
we never
top
got down from day
moderator.
Yeah,
one.
well, just Jen. Jen was her moderator, right?
Oh,
I was her moderator.
no.
Queen Belinda was her moderator. Queen Classy
Okay.
Bling, Misty,
I don't know the gummy
Mama
bitch.
Carol.
Yes, and
Yeah,
Mama Curl is the one who checked, who bank account she went in. Tell me it was a
she
gift.
she told Mama Carol that she needed money to press charges against TG and Lisa, and Mama Carol cashed apped it to her. I have that receipt. And then she didn't. I called Mama Carol. I said, do not send that bitch no money because it is free to do that. And she was like, huh? She said, oh, well, she was crying and saying that she really needed it. No, she wanted to put it up her nose. That's what she did with that money.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And you ain't
Some
lying.
perk. Go buy her some
So
perk.
all y'all saying that she do some shit? Is that what y'all saying?
I have a photo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, Big dog. You ain't come to play with Brooke. So you got
That's
a
why I told
photo,
that bitch,
Big.
don't talk about me because I fucking put it out there. I will.
He already talked about you, so you might as well bring that whole that heat.
She didn't call me a
What is
liar.
it?
She didn't call me what else? Because that ain't nothing new.
Cookie.
She can't call me ugly. She can't call me. She said I was broke,
Hey,
but that's dead. That's dead.
Well, she said I look like a horse. Y'all better
hey,
look
you
up my
guys.
pedigree.
At least you got all
Hey,
your fucking
guys.
teeth.
Hmm.
Hey, y'all. How y'all doing?
Hi.
My
My
name is.
bestie is on the live, you guys.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, I just have an important question.
Yes.
Um, how much was the grill?
Well, it was actually as seen on TV
TV.
that I ordered, and I think the top part was 163, and the bottom might have been a little lower than that, but they're the acrylic ones, and it's like the soft acrylic ones. I got them from Amazon. Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. So the follow-up question to that would be, how did you think she was gonna be able to put them in her mouth? She ain't got no teeth.
She don't have well, that's easy. She don't have no teeth. With she can put them in her mouth.
Exactly. And she
But
was
I thought
holding
they
them
gotta
in with
like.
the aluminum foil.
And then she
Also,
covered them up with
to Zaria
aluminum
State,
foil and put
we
beads
are
on them.
over
I
there
was
to
like, what's
finish
Yep,
going
she
getting
on?
covered
this
them up with
book.
aluminum foil. She covered them up with aluminum foil and put them little diamond things on there. And that's when she got on her little when you went on her show, she got that tongue with the diamonds. That's when she got the grill. And the grill didn't fit because when every time she would talk, she would have to push them back with her tongue.
And be nah, 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 nah,
Nah,
nah.
nah, nah, and licking her lip.
Yeah, it actually it didn't fit. It doesn't fit. Hi, Brooke, bitch. I'm telling you right now, face up front. Yeah, if I know you hear me because you got me recorded like you always do. You want this motherfucking drama, bitch? Play with me. Keep fucking playing with me. Keep on.
Hey,
Matter of fact,
how
let's
you
talk
doing?
about the Amazon account. Wait a minute, let's talk
I'm
about the
changing.
Amazon
We
account.
look, we over here on Pizario's page. You lie. Okay, yeah, we over here defending you against Brooke.
Okay,
Some
the
shit that
Amazon.
came up
Okay,
to you.
remember Jen.
Jen
Remember
and
the
feeling her.
Amazon account. She had some lady on her time out. Yeah, I just called. Remember she was selling the t-shirt. Who is this all these people talking? Lord.
I don't know who
Miss Urban,
called
can you hear me?
somebody. Yeah,
Right,
y'all
who is
called
that?
me.
I'm nope. I'm in the room by
So which
myself. I live by myself.
So I think that's Sheila.
Oh, that's
Sheila, did you
Bree.
call
Bree
somebody?
Bree talking.
okay.
Uh,
Okay,
is
let
That's
me
that
see
Bree
not
you
talking
this.
to
Bree. She
somebody?
on
I ain't
mute.
saying nothing.
Is that Sheila?
Yeah, that's Sheila.
No, oh well, I do have something to say. TG want to know if you could add her on your live. She just went on live on her
Who?
page.
Tell her
TG.
hit the link.
Yeah, tell her to hit the link.
I feel really
She said she
bad for
mad.
what happened to Miss. I feel really bad for what happened to Miss TG. I know that it happened, but I can't. I don't know the amount of how the shit went down. Because if somebody is sending money for raffles,
Can I
and
ask a question?
yes,
Yes.
Oh, I'm
So
sorry.
if her
That's Cindy's
Amazon
thing.
account
So
got deleted,
I guess you go
she
over there
Brooke
couldn't
tomorrow.
call
Brooke did
Amazon.
Brooke did that. I have
She
the
couldn't
text message, and she said she's
call
gonna shut.
Amazon
She's
to see if
gonna
they can
shut.
bring it back.
Okay,
She said
okay,
she's
Bree.
gonna shut the
Wait a
shit
minute,
down.
Jen.
Yeah, I
I can
get it.
answer that better.
I
I
get
can
it,
answer
but
that better.
they couldn't call.
Hold on, y'all, because everybody is talking at one time. So because y'all trying to get it out. But I'm gonna need y'all to see one at a time, so each one of y'all can go and get the story out, so that they can hear everything that y'all say. Cause they need to hear everything that y'all say. They very entertained. Okay, they're very entertained. But y'all was I think one of y'all got a delay, because when one of y'all talk, I think, which is Jen, then I think Victoria talk, and then Miss Sheila, I think that you have an echo too. Just to let y'all know.
Yeah, because Bessie, they was answering my question before I got it out all the way. Um, my question was, I understand that the Amazon account got deleted, but did anybody ever try to call Amazon to see if they could bring it back up?
You could go, Jen.
I do know that Brooke did it because she sent it in my text message that she's gonna knock the shit out. She's gonna knock her Amazon shit down, and she sent me a pink shirt, a picture of a pink shirt that was on the Amazon account, which was in a screenshot, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that she had an Amazon, and she was like, yeah, I'm gonna get that shit shut down, and I'm gonna get her other thing that she was doing with the other company. She was gonna get that shut down. It was like she had a revenge, or she was just so jealous of everything that TG was doing. And I was like, what? Leave her alone. I even have 20 different telephone numbers that when Brooke was the secretary for TG, she had given me those people's telephone numbers. And I'm like, what you want me to do with these phone numbers? And she said, um, just have I don't know what's in it. I don't know what's in the text message, but I still have it, and I can scroll it up and down. But I'm actually on that phone right now. My other phone won't charge, so.
Okay. Um. Okay. So, secretary. Why did Why does she need a secretary?
That's well at first. Okay, so let me just say this. Brooke got about 10 or 15 troll pages. Some of them is I'm so Brookie. I'm Brookie. Brookie CEO VMP. Brookie National Brand Creation. Another brand creation CEO Brooke. Brooke Valentine CEO of R. Kelly. Long Living a Dream. She has so many pages that it's ridiculous. But at the time, Miss TG had it was overwhelming for her. So she just assumed that, Brooke was a nice person and had been on her page, that she would be honest enough to help her out because that's who, she was just there all the time. And I guess she just figured that was her that was her get in, like, oh, I could get her right here. And that's exactly what she did.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm just confused. Okay. So like what type of like was it like a big time okay she do the t-shirts and stuff, so she needed someone I guess to assist her with that and then her YouTube channel?
No, she needed assistance with, well, see, what she didn't want to do was to mix her Cash App up with her payments that she was doing on her real bills because she had two different accounts. She do a PayPal, so
Oh,
she was
okay.
telling people to do PayPal, but if they didn't do PayPal, they do her Cash App. But what Brooke did was she set up a Cash App with one of her other cell phones, and she did use TG's picture, and she did use the letters in the thing with the TG breaking news or whatever.
Hmm.
So she just
Oh
switched it around. So
wow.
that's how she did that Cash App. I know that, but I didn't know that that's what she was doing because when the chat's moving fast and people talking and stuff, and it just say send your Cash Apps. Nobody's really paying attention that it's letters that are mixed up and that'll come up, because why else would Brooke be sending TG money from other people if they weren't sending it to her? And
Okay.
another thing, if they think that Baltimore County is going to drop that case, nope. The state has picked it up. They can take it and tell Brooke to go kiss their you know where and you know what, and then proceed with them charges. So it don't give a
Well,
fuck how it don't give a fuck how
I'm gonna
nice
be
Rita is
well
to
Rita
her.
well,
It
I
don't
just
it
want to
don't
let you
matter.
know Rita says she really don't want her name to be involved in this because she
Oh,
don't
so
have
what the
nothing
fuck
to
she do
do
that?
with
What the
it.
fuck she do the live for last night then if she didn't want her name to be involved? She
Exactly.
doxed,
What
she
you right?
doxed, she tried to dox me too, but she doxed the
She
wrong
said
person. She tried
she
to dox
said that
me too and
she was
doxed the
just
wrong fucking
giving
person.
she said that she was giving Brooke the same respect she gave y'all. She let y'all
Why?
come over and tell
Why would
y'all
Brooke
side,
listen
so it
to
was only right for.
listen to this. If Brooke is so afraid of her and so scared and wrote all these pages, didn't go to the courthouse once, twice, she went 3 or 4 times to go in there and put and write down all this shit on Rita. All of a sudden, now that Five Babe then kicked you out of there and told you don't come back, you want to be on her panel and be back friends with them, and then just turn on the people that's not friends with Five Babe. That shit is all a gag,
But who
please.
said something about Rita? Did nobody say nothing about Rita over here tonight?
Somebody posted something that Rita said to
I
keep her
guess
name out of
from
it.
earlier, but I wasn't here earlier. I was
Somebody,
working,
yeah,
so I was
somebody
watching the
posted
video and I
something.
just seen it.
Somebody
Yeah,
posted something that said
and she
keep her
wasn't.
name out of it.
She's not really upset with. She just don't want to be involved. Like she just feels like she don't like she ain't got nothing to do with the story. She don't
But
have
she's
nothing to do
not.
with it. She said that
What the fuck she do a live for? What she do a live for with somebody who got all these criminal charges and shit pressed against her in the county of Baltimore, just because the state picked it up, and toothless ass Brooke go in there and say, oh, I want to drop the charges. Do you think they're gonna listen to that? No, they're gonna read all that paperwork and be like, is somebody paying you to do this? No, nope. The state has they have their own law. They can do whatever they want, and it don't matter if you write 2,500 letters. It can still go through. Trust me, I know. I'm in the DMV. I know.
yeah, Yeah, diving. That's what I was saying, diving. That's what I was communicating that she just don't want to be involved in it.
But she the one started live, Miss Bree. She started live earlier a couple of months ago. That's how she got involved, okay? And then she said
Nobody
Right,
this
but
was
talking
some
she,
about
months
Rita
ago,
on
but
but
panels. We're not even thinking about Rita. Somebody came over here and
because
said
then
Rita.
we didn't
Probably
say
don't
nothing
talk
about her
about her.
name. We did not say nothing about her name.
We did not. No, we did not. We didn't mention her name. Somebody came over here and said that she tired of people putting her name in panels. Who thinking of you? Nobody.
But
No
when but
fucking
when she
body.
did it
that's all.
live,
That's all. But that's it. Wasn't like that deep. But she just. I guess she just feel like she. Well, what she's saying is like she just want to move on and do her own thing.
she shouldn't have
That's
never
all.
put that scammer up on her platform. That's all
She
I'm saying.
exactly, exactly.
No, that's the real
She ain't
diving.
put up.
That's the real
She
diving.
didn't put it on her when it first started. When it was first brought up, when she was showing the evidence, and it take you a couple of months to now try to make her explain her way. No, 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 no. We did not bring Rita name up. No, we did not. Whoever in the chat probably did, but Rita name has not been mentioned up here.
No, no, the fuck we didn't. Ain't nobody say nothing about no goddamn Rita. Somebody wrote through here. Rita said keep her name out of it, and she don't want to be talked about on panels. Who talks about her? Whatever. Get the fuck out of here.
Nope, not today.
Exactly. How do you do a live stream with someone who's taking you to court? That's a good question.
You know, she got like she probably got her like she got Lisa, saying that if you give me a public apology, I will drop the charge. You remember? Well, Jen, I don't know if you know it or
Yes,
not.
I
That
remember because she actually sent it to me in a text. Jen, if Lisa and TG, if they will send me a public apology, I will drop the charges against them. Blah 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 and cluck cluck cluck. I got a screenshot of that too. So that is
So
exactly
how many
why
court cases do she?
she's got
How
about
many
maybe
court
like
cases do she have against people?
she has probably about 4 or 5 or 6, and I'm probably gonna be number 10. And I don't give a fuck.
Well,
Exactly. And when them people see that, they gonna look at
here's
her.
just an honest question. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, so if you keep going to the courthouse saying these same people, like from the same place, these people are doing this to me, aren't they gonna eventually tell you that maybe you need to stay away from that? Like, you should stop going
eventually,
over there. That keeps happening. I don't know.
eventually, and if you go back and look at every platform she has been in, is they picking, they lying, they lying. Everybody's not lying on you.
What you mean? What we trying to get out of Brooke? Ain't nobody. She can't give
She
us
ain't
nothing.
got nothing. She don't have
What
nothing.
you mean? What we trying to get out of Brooke? Ain't nobody trying to get nothing out of her. A goddamn leave me alone. That's what the fuck we trying to get out of her.
She don't have nothing. Because if she had something, she would have some teeth in her mouth. She using a pull out that someone sent her in the mail.
She would have fucking implants on if she was on the right insurance with her Section 4A having ass.
So,
Oh, because good welfare, they do teeth for everybody. I know, because I got people in my family. They got
She ain't
braces
got
and
shit.
some
She
more.
started getting shit when she started getting them cash outs.
Leave me alone. That's what the fuck we're trying to get out of her.
any more questions before I pull down, ladies? Somebody says section 4, not section 8.
I guess my question would be, I guess the main question that everybody want to know is, so what are y'all hoping to happen? Like, what is the end game? What do y'all want? Like, what
I
do
Okay,
want
you
her
me,
want to
to
me
happen?
leave
personally,
me the fuck alone. That's
me
what I want her to
personally,
do. And stop lying on me, pretending that I didn't send her nothing when I sent her a whole goddamn shitload of stuff. Now, when you know that you've done something for somebody, all they got to do is just either be quiet or don't say your name at all. But she got to sit up here and say, "Oh,
Hmm.
she's lying. She never sent me shit." She got on QV's page and told that man and all his people that I never sent her one package when she's a motherfucking lie.
And then the
Well, I
people
got
in
a
the chat keep
question.
saying we brought
How
up
much
Rita name.
did
We
it
never said
cost
nothing bad
you?
about Rita. That's how Rita got
How
involved
much
with
did
Brooke
it
being
cost
on her chat from the
you?
other night. That's how we on here today.
How much did it cost you to ship all that stuff to
That shit
her?
cost me $58 one package, $69 another package, $72 one pack. It was 6 boxes. They all cost different because they were different weight sizes. And because we don't live that far, I guess it didn't cost that
Mm-hmm.
much. It was, it was close enough. But yeah, each package was like 60, $70 to send.
Now she's so predictable. Watch she go live and talk about this live. Watch. Just watch. She gonna go live tonight to talk about this live. She is so predictable. But what I want to see out of it, I want to see.
I sent it the USPS mail. I sent it through the United States through post office mail.
What did I miss, y'all? What did I miss? What happened?
Nothing really. Nothing.
Okay.
I just want to see it all. It's been tearing on for too long. Her lies are getting bigger. And I just want to end to it, but I can see the toll it's taking on TG. But at the end of the day, they still got to have that day in court. And I hope she don't think TG is coming to the courts blinded, because she's not. She's not. As much evidence as Brooke have, TG has it too. On that note, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to incriminate her case.
Cole's World, I don't know who the fuck you are, but let me tell you something. Ain't nobody bring shit into the new year but that bitch, okay? Because there ain't nobody talking about it. She the one still talking about, oh, she got these still cases. She's still gonna take this case to court. She gonna do this and she gonna do that. Ain't nobody bringing shit into the new year but that bitch. So you must be one of her friends. Go over there. Go the fuck over there with her.
Hmm? Didn't Rita just curse this diving person out a couple of weeks ago? I defriended her or something?
She sure the fuck did, because she said
They
Okay.
some other
that was
bullshit was
fake.
going on,
It was
but now they back
y'all,
friends.
No, that was
y'all,
all fake.
y'all. That was
That was
fake.
fake.
That
Oh
was fake.
well.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
Okay,
whether it be fake
bye,
or not, this shit
Sissy.
I'm talking about is real. And I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
about.
I'll
Rita.
wait.
I don't
Bessie,
give
I
a
just want
fuck
to let you
about
know I
Rita,
told
and
you
I
that you was
damn sure
gonna
don't
be
give a
here.
fuck about Brooke.
Mm, I'll wait.
Well, hold
Bessie, I
on,
just
y'all.
want to
Hold
say I
on, hold
told you that
on,
you was
hold
gonna be
on,
here until
hold
I got
on,
off.
hold. What happened, Bessie? What happened?
I just want to say I told you that you was gonna be here until I got off.
That's what I
You was gonna
said.
be here until I got off. I told you that.
I
And excuse me,
know.
Miss Lady Nika, I come to your page and I support you very much. I like you, but the comments that Cole's World is making, I don't approve of. I don't approve of her messages. No, I don't. The solution is telling
Voodoo
Erica
Queen, we
to leave
already
us
spoke and she
alone.
can't speak back clearly. So at the end of the day, she lying. And I ain't got time for these comments. Hey, I'm glad y'all had me on there. Thank you, Pizzario, because I ain't finna argue with your chat and I'm not finna never disrespect your channel. Because, baby, if
Exactly.
they know me, they'll know to shut up.
Okay.
Hold on, was that Miss Victoria? Cause she was over there dragging Brooke yes the other day. Baby, she
Yeah,
dragged
that's
Brooke
her.
off of Brooke. Like, ooh,
Oh, my
ooh,
sister,
Jesus.
she got a flip mouth now. She can cut you with her tongue. My sister, she'll cut you with her tongue now. So, any more questions before I drop down? Miss Rosario, I appreciate you and I thank you for having me on your panel tonight. But do anyone have any more questions before I drop down?
Well, I thought TG was
No,
coming.
it's
What
nice
happened
meeting
with
you.
that?
TG is told me she's with family. they still, well, you know how we do the repair. The repair might go all night, so they still have playing cards and drinking and stuff at the repair. So
Yeah, well, Miss Lady
Okay.
Nika Brooke, yes, she does still do what she wants, and we actually don't care. But for her to just continuously keep bringing up our names into something, um, that happened a year ago. When is she going to leave it alone? Is the
exactly.
question.
Well, I don't know
Well,
if she, but
unless it's Danielle, she's somewhere looking for another lie.
She just needs content to say like, oh, this bitch is doing that to me. No, nobody's even fucking Bob thinking of your fucking ass. Nobody thinking of you. I told you you could have all that shit. I told you you could have it all. You got it all. You kept it, but you said you gave it to the homeless. You said you gave all your shit to the homeless, but you're still wearing it. So I'm just trying to figure out. I guess you the homeless. Shit.
Any more questions before I jump down?
do y'all? I just want to know when
No,
Jen
it was
gonna
nice
tell
meeting
the
you.
intel on Jen. But no, I don't have no questions for you, Miss Sheila or Victoria. You guys came up here and y'all gave us all the intel that y'all could give. And Brooke continued to talk, which I'm pretty sure she is. Y'all do what you gotta do.
Oh, she's coming to your platform. Trust and believe. She's gonna go live tonight talking about this live. Then she's gonna.
We have actually been the bigger
Oh, Brooke
person
not
in by
coming over
leaving it
here.
alone. It's her.
Brooke
I
not
didn't
coming
even
over
have
here
a.
at
I
all.
don't
You
even.
ain't.
I'm
That's
not
one
even a
thing you ain't
content
right.
creator, and my name keep coming up and shit.
Y'all, Brooke not coming over here. Okay, y'all can get that up because she ain't. She not gonna address Jen. That's not gonna happen.
No, she
Mm-mm.
didn't give the grills to the homeless. She put them on her mouth and wrapped aluminum foil around them and put fucking diamond beads around them. Like, where you think you at, girl? Down, I don't know where the fuck store she was at, but it looked
She look like
crazy.
Flavor Flav with them in her mouth.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
y'all hurt her even more if y'all just ignore her.
I have ignored her, and so has everyone else. But she continues to jump on platforms and bring our names up. And it's like, when people send you a link and they're like, "What's going on?" and it's like, why is she still talking about this?
Well, Rita did say, y'all need to stop involving her into this situation. She has nothing to do with
Womp
it.
womp womp.
Well, she shouldn't have had a fucking live stream last night if she didn't want to be involved in no situation. She the one who brought the fucking shit back to the planet. Since we in the spaceship, right? She brought it back to the planet when she's like, "Well, it don't have nothing to do with me, but I'm just giving her a reason to speak." Oh, didn't she just put them charges on you, honey? And you think that just because she's saying she gonna drop them, that the Montgomery County Police gonna drop that shit, or Baltimore County? Okay. Brooke doesn't
Hmm?
have any original content. We are her original content. That's all she does is talk about us all the fucking time.
Basically, Well, ladies, I have enjoyed it. Thanks once again, and I will come back if needed.
I'm sorry, Lady Nika. I was gonna say Louisiana.
Okay.
I think I think most people in Louisiana and
Okay,
Florida
Sheila, thank you
and
for
like
coming.
like down there they have the gold or everything is in their mouth is is plaster. But I'm not saying nothing against the state or nothing, but that's just what they do. But I mean they do the shit um everywhere really, but I don't know. The shit that Brooke has created in her mouth looks like shit.
She like
All
Flavor
right.
Flav. That's what she look like, Flavor Flav.
Okay, good night, Miss Sheila.
Okay, you ladies have a good night. Any more questions before I jump down?
Yeah, is there any more questions?
Betsy, you, I ain't got no more questions.
No, not that I have. Mm-mm.
Be on the lookout for part two. She'll be going live after a while.
I live in Washington, D.C. I'm in Washington, D.C. I'm in the DMV. I actually was raised and born and raised in DC, but actually I live in Virginia. Dox me, do whatever the fuck you want. She Rita doxed me, and she had I don't know who she. Well, she tried to dox me, but I don't know who she doxed. I don't know who it was. That's why I was cracking up.
Well, girl,
Like,
please put that picture out that you said that you got on book. You need to put that out.
oh, it will go out. It will go out if she keeps fucking with me. All I'm trying to do is tell Shorty to leave me the hell the fuck alone.
Well, that ain't gonna happen, but
We've been ignoring her. She just continues on. It don't make no damn difference.
no doctor.
What the fuck you say? That
All right, I'm about
forehead
to go in the
needs its
chat.
own zip code. Or the what? Oh well, I guess so. I don't look. I don't know.
You
All I
got
know
okay,
is
Bessie. I'm about to go. Jen, you gonna have to ignore Spicy Dicey. She's a troll.
okay.
Leave her
Well,
alone.
all I know is that I just want to be left the fuck alone. She just continued on to just and then she just keeps bothering the twins. She bothers everybody. She just it's like she just won't leave stuff alone. Like just leave it alone. Leave it alone. You got what you wanted out of it, and so leave it alone. Talk about talk about something else. You got a channel that's monetized. Talk about something. But you gotta talk about us, and you don't get no money off of that because everybody's like the people in her new little group. They don't know shit. They like who what who are these people? But she don't say all of our real names like how you supposed to say it to find a person, so they don't know how to look you up. Yes, I do think she had a crush on me. She actually asked me, did I want to have a threesome with her and her husband?
Oh no, 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 no.
Uh-huh, because she likes chocolate. Because she
Ah.
likes chocolate. Because she likes chocolate women. Yes, the fuck she did. I like girls too. I don't have no color. I'm not colorist. White, black, Chinese, Puerto Rican, whatever it is. I mean, hey, if you look good enough to me, it's bisexuality. That's what it's called.
Girl, so her husband was fine with that? Like, Nika.
I wouldn't let that big motherfucker on top of me. Where the hell he gonna suffocate me? Fuck I look like? Crazy?
Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah, it's nasty. It's gross.
Nasty, nasty,
Nasty.
nasty.
It's nasty. It's gross. If it's and then there's a reason why I was trying to you know get Misty off of the page. Is something other stuff is going on in her life. So that's why I didn't want to dig too much deep into questioning her to I know she can talk for herself, but she got real shit going on, and I'm talking about like shit I wouldn't even want to have be happening to me right now. So that's why I was just like kind of just like lighting up on her. But she's not innocent because she helped Brooke through the whole shit.
Girl, don't read that comment, say it again. Oh, you need to be slapped for that fucking comment, bitch. That was not cute. That girl don't want her. Do you just hear what she said?
I
Did you
can
hear
only
what
read
she
what
said? Don't read, say it again, sis. Comment, girl, because that was ignorant. I read it again.
I'd never sniff a line, baby. That's not me. I don't know if you know it, but I have a fucking doctorate degree. I don't have a drug in my body.
Yeah,
Thank
she
you.
said that she got a doctor's degree, Cold World. She said she don't do that, but Brooke do. But say I want to talk about her coming though. that she likes
Well,
celebrities. Well, now
I
we
can
know
say
why she
this:
had
it
an escort.
was fun.
Oh, she said she was talking about Brooke.
Okay, well, I do know that every
Let me continue to repeat the shit. Like, you don't read these comments, girl, because they suck. They ignorant. Okay, that's what I'm so we don't want
I
that.
ain't giving her none of mine because I know she got gingivitis in her mouth by now.
No. Ooh, ooh. Oh shit, that's so. Oh.
I know she got gingivitis by now because she been doing a little bit too much, and it's just all I want her to do is stop talking about me and stop lying and saying I didn't send her this and I didn't send her that and shit that she didn't do. She know that she did. Just leave it alone. Damn, is it that fucking hard?
Lady Nika. Yeah, it's hard for Brooke because Brooke is a victim. Remember?
She a victim in her own fucking mind, and she need to stop watching First 48 or them goddamn ID channels. I don't know what it is. She sit on that pissy ass couch and be watching, or maybe she on that air mattress and just sitting there looking and thinking, "Oh, that might be me. That might be me. That might be me." I don't know what she's doing, but she just needs to just leave. If she left everybody alone, nobody, everything been quiet. Everything has been very quiet, and then she just bring the shit back up again. What the fuck?
Well, Jen, I appreciate you coming up here and giving us the story, the interview on Brooke scamming y'all, taking advantage of y'all
Well,
and
thanks for
stuff.
having me. I had a headache from the first time from the first one, and I had to take the I was going to the store, but I had to take a nap. Now then woke up and then woke up to some more, ignorance that she's going, but it's okay.
Well, thank you for coming out, girl.
I don't know what you think I'm up to, Miss Cole's World. I don't have anything to be up to. Only thing I get up to is I get up and I go to work and come back home. And I take vacations, but I haven't been anywhere since this whole COVID thing. So that's it.
Ain't
Not
nobody
up
going nowhere in
and I ain't got
COVID.
no and I ain't
Y'all
got no
better not be
reason to
trying to
lie
go
on
nowhere
nobody.
in COVID. Stay your ass home.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I work with the people that have COVID, and I've seen it firsthand where people dying alone because nobody can come in the hospital and visit them. So I come home and sometimes I can't go to sleep because what I've witnessed at work. So I don't to be lied on a free app is like something like it's so aggravating. And then I know what I did for somebody, and then they sit there and make up shit and act like I didn't do nothing and make you feel like, well, goddamn, what's wrong with you, shorty? Like you really fucked up in the head? Like really?
I'll say that she is.
You don't think who is?
No, I said I'll say that she is fucked up
Yeah,
in the
she
head.
is. She is. She really is. I mean, I would actually send her to a really good referral and send her to a real good psychiatrist because she needs to talk to somebody and talk to somebody about what's going on, and maybe she can change the way that she's living and how she's treating people because it's really fucked up.
Yeah. Well, Brooke will be okay because she loved to play the victim. She loved to act like everyone does everything to her, but she got it all put out. She talked about this whole situation. She didn't really go into explaining why she, disliked the Aisha and stuff like that. It was more so on you guys. So I'm glad that you guys came up here and gave me this interview to expose her for her being
Yeah,
a bitch.
She was really good friends with Aisha at first, and this is why I don't understand why she's dogging Aisha out the way she is. I don't know why she's doing that because she was really good friends with her. Like they were really good friends. I don't know what's going on with her. I don't know if she done went low on her little on her get high or what's going on. But for her to be for her to do Aisha like that and then be saying all this stuff and then making up names, calling her Laisha and stuff, that ain't right. You don't do that shit. What you doing it for? What did she lie about? She hasn't lied about nothing.
I think Brooke
Everything
just
I've heard her
wanted
say
to
is the
insert
truth.
herself into the Aisha stuff. That's what I got from it. That she just wanted to be a part of the situation because Aisha name got brought up. So that's what I feel.
Yeah, I'm just all I know is that I don't know. You said you want to have a one-on-one with me? Okay.
Well, I'm finna go to bed. I ain't finna go to bed. I'm finna get off live. I've been on live for 4 hours. I'm tired. I'm finna my food, eat my food, and relax for the rest of the night. And it's already 10 o'clock, so I gonna be going to bed soon anyway. So I gotta get up early in the morning. So I will see you guys later.
Okay, well everyone, thank you for having me and have a good night. God bless everybody.
Hold on, Lady Nika said before you go, Jen. Lady Nika said, uh, "Do you got an IG? If you do, I'ma slide in your DM. I could treat you right."
I do not have Instagram. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to have a Facebook, and but they didn't say anything about YouTube, so that's why I was like, well, I'll just be a sponsor, a supporter, and an admirer of certain channels. I have never even gone live on my own page, and I have over 2,000 subscribers because I go to places and I support people. That's what I do. I go around and I do my support. I didn't know all this shit was going to be going on.
Well, thank you, Jen, for coming up. I
Well,
appreciate
thank
you
you for
giving me
having
this
me.
interview.
You
You've
too.
been amazing.
Thank you. Everybody have a good night. God bless y'all.
You too, Jen. Bye. Oh, I'm rubbing my eyes and tired now. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. You tired? I'm tired. Yes, I'm tired. We tired. Damn, I'm tired. See, look, QB, I made a song. I remixed your song, made it better for you. You see how I do? Bitch. But y'all, I'm tired. I'm tired. I know you tired. We tired. Everybody tired. I'm tired. Let's go to motherfucking bed. Or y'all, I don't know where the fuck y'all gonna go, but bitch, get the fuck off my spaceship. Cause this is y'all exit right here on Earth. It's time for me to fly back to Pluto. I'll see y'all later. I appreciate everyone that came up on the panel. Thank you, Bessie, for coming up here. Lady Nika, Miss Olivia, April. I thank you for coming up here, having this conversation. Thank you all the ladies that came up here and had the conversation, handled like grown women, entertained the people because we was very entertained and I was entertained. So I appreciate all y'all coming through. We had over 600 people in this live, and we all forgot about the fucking documentary on Tracy D. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not doing it. I'm gonna leave those down. Shiny, you better not, okay? You better not. Um, I was gonna try to see let me think about the documentary. Well, everybody was supposed to see the documentary, okay? But we missed out on the documentary. Um, cause everybody was occupied over here getting entertained. I know all the bitches is in my pussy. Hey SB, hey Leo, hey Sid, hey all y'all, hey Chicken Little, hey Broken Mouth, hey all y'all. I know y'all was in my live. Listen to this good live, baby. I said fuck that documentary. You said fuck your own documentary. It came to chill with me on the face here. Cause I know y'all was here. But I'm gonna see y'all later. Okay? Cause I'm gonna go smoke, finish watching my Chinese movies, sci-fi Chinese movies at that, a sci-fi adventure Chinese movie. I hope y'all have a good night. One thing I do want to say is if a bitch stress you out on these treats to the point where you pop in a blood vessel, I just want to say, take a break. Take at least a week from off these streets because you should not let damn bitch that's on the internet have you stressed the fuck out. And that's how I feel about the situation. You should not have a bitch having you scratching the fuck out. Okay? Take a break. Take a breather. Disappear. Do what you gotta do to protect your energy, your mind, your soul, your body, and your peace and everything a fucking gone. Because if you don't, bitch, them demons that was on my thumbnail, them bitches will possess you like they have did some of these cuckoo bitches up on here. And you start to lose your mind and your soul, and then you start calling up voodoo, calling your people so you can do voodoo on bitches and shit. You know? So, take a break. Get that mind a break. Give the mind a break from itself when you plug into the matrix, bitch. That's why I have this anti-invisible ass chip. So when I plug into this shit, bitch, you can't fuck with my mind. This shit don't do nothing for me. That's why it's just a roast in the gap and it's a little key. I like that last edit. And on that note, bitch, I'm gone. Bye, y'all. Bye, y'all. Bye, y'all. I got a husband, so I gotta go be with my husband. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I gotta go.